out so I can have chat and vision. I will be purple. Oh, I can't pick color. Oh, no, I can. I was just lagging.
Okay, so this is the Warhammer map, right? So, well, basically, I'll walk you through a game of Warhammer up to the part where we need an army, and then once we need that army, we'll also go and make the army. Okay.
Okay.
So, this is the core rule book. A lot of this doesn't matter. Basically, all you have to know is that every battle is divided into a series of turns. And a turn is command phase. Oh, in each faction, these phases mean a lot more than other factions. So, like, I play heavy psyker, so I love the psychic phase, for example, right?
Yeah, so
So there's
Eldari will also probably be decent on the psyker phase.
yes, so there's the command phase, then the movement phase, and the shooting phase, and the charge phase, and the fight phase, then the morale phase. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna skip a lot of this. Um, oh, there's the command phase lists.
Oh, okay.
By the way,
So
I'm
command.
I'm really gonna copy that. I'm just gonna leave it over there.
Yeah. Okay. So command. Both players muster strategic
Oh,
resources.
in your turn, Lexi, for
Yeah.
your turn, you will do this whole thing. You'll do all 7 phases, and then I'll do my turn, and I do all 7 phases.
Yeah. So doing resources and using tactical abilities, and then moving the shit, which makes sense, and then doing psyker shit, and then doing shooting shit. And then charging is like melee phase. No, that's fight phase.
Charging is getting into
So charging's different than movement, right?
yes,
Okay.
this is correct.
And so then after charge, then melee happens, and then morale. See, this makes sense because it's just do all the actual like strategy shit, move, do your psychic abilities, shoot, charge in, melee, and then test for morale. Like it all makes sense. Okay.
So a lot of this we can just skip. This is all phases. A Warhammer game. Pick a game type. So when we pick game types, there's 4 game types, 4 major game types. Um, are you? There we go. So there's 4 major game types. Those are combat patrol, incursion, strike force, and onslaught.
So
As
that's
you
just the
see,
different points.
yeah, as you see on the thing, it goes all the way up, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, and then you see down here, yeah, here's the points limits, right?
What's the difference between points and command points?
So a command point is as long as your army is battle forged. This basically means it follows the rules for matched play. You get these command points for fielding an army of that size.
Okay.
Like
So
you
they're just
start
like
with this many
equivalent
command points.
shit.
Yeah, you have other ways to generate command points, but this is what you start with.
Oh, okay.
Um, so, um, then those come with what we call sizes or army sizes and unit types. So there's several unit types. And so those unit types are here we go. HQ,
HQ
troops,
troops.
elites, fast attack, flyer, heavy support. Don't worry about fortification. Dedicated transport and the Lord of.
Why not worry about fort?
You'll never use it.
What's a Lord of War?
We'll get to that later. So this also goes to detachments. So you say battle forged army, right?
Yeah.
And to be battle forged, an army has to be comprised of one or more of these detachments. So there's patrol detachment, battalion detachment, brigade detachment, vanguard detachment, spearhead detachment, outrider detachment, supreme command detachment, super heavy
Supreme command.
detachment, super heavy auxiliary, fortification network. Okay, and also auxiliary support detachment.
0 command points. You can have infinite of those.
Kind of, because they cost points too.
No. Wait, go down. Or yeah. Wait, one more, and then Supreme Command Detachment command cost 0. Huh?
Yeah, but the cost of deploying a Lord of War is bigly.
Okay.
So within this detachment, you also still have to pay for the unit.
Okay. So command points command points are like a different whole thing other than points. They're not like an equivalency.
Correct. So if you look at the
Okay.
patrol detachment, right,
Yeah.
right, uh, it says command cost, right. So ignore this because
Oh wait,
basically it
here.
funds it.
Sorry, I'm not capturing this on my OBS. Let me do that real quick.
Okay.
Uh, properties. Tabletop. Tabletop simulator is. Why is this counting as tabletop simulator? Huh? What? Hold up. Yes,
No.
I'm removing window capture and I'm adding a game capture. What? Add source. New source. Look for a specific window. Okay, there we go. Tabletop simulator. And let's put it all the way down here. Okay, cool. That was weird. Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay. So when you look at each detachment, to qualify for the detachment, you'll you'll see down here. You see it says command benefits.
Yeah.
Now it says +2 command points if your warlord is part of this detachment, and then up here it says command cost 2 CP. Essentially, it refunds
If
itself
you have your
as long
warlord a
as
part of that specific detachment, then
if you
it's
follow
cost.
the if you follow the rules, and then you go down here.
Oh, that's what HQ is. That's what like the whole like warlord thing that you were like explaining to me and
Yeah.
Joe for like
So
picking
down
your first
here,
boy.
+3 command points if your warlord is part of this detachment, and it refunds
And you
itself.
kind of have
Right.
two big boys, but they're expensive.
Yeah, so let's say you start with 4 command points. I take this, it refunds itself, and then I can spend 2 more command points bringing 2 patrol detachments.
So can you only have one warlord?
Yes.
Okay. So that's
Now
why
if
you
you
can't
look
just
at
have like an infinite of these.
yeah, now if you look at this, um we can have multiple detachments, but yeah, there's like
There's like a point you get spread thin with points.
yeah, and also the HQ guys can give benefits to their troops and their
So what's
detachments.
dedicated transports can include one for each infantry unit taken. What does that mean?
Yeah, so that's just like we'll get to that in a little bit. Hold on. So you see these squares in red?
Yeah, those are like what you need.
These are the minimums. So you need a minimum of 1 HQ and 1 troop to be a
Oh,
patrol
but then you can
detachment.
have a maximum. Okay.
Yeah, you need a minimum of 3 HQ, 6 troops, 3 elites, 3 fast attack, and 3 heavy support to be a brigade. And then what it basically says is you can bring as many dedicated transports as you have troops or infantry specific.
Oh, okay. Okay. I understand.
Okay, so now that we have this, I'm actually going to take this with me.
Yeah. I
Um,
have a pop out, so I'm fine.
okay, I'm going to save it anyway. How do I do that again? I
What?
grab the object, I click on it, and then I do.
Clone?
No, it's well. Let me grab the copy that I'm. Um. Is it custom? No. Oh no, it's objects. I basically have to like save the object as an object. So I click it. I right click it. Oh, save object. Warhammer 40K core rules. I'll save it. Okay, now we're going somewhere else.
Okay.
Um,
Where are we going?
we're
Oh,
gonna
wait.
go
I
to.
have to do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Had to do that at least once.
So we're gonna go over to the army screen. So you're sure you want to play Eldari?
Yeah. I mean,
What
that's
kind of
like the only.
you want to do Eldari or Drukari?
I'll do Eldari.
Eldari. Okay, so let's see. This says Craft World's Complete Collection. Let's see what this gets us.
Whew. Whew. Completely
Okay,
new
not
board.
bad.
Let's look at all the boys. I haven't actually
So
like seen pictures of all of them.
this is a full Eldari spread. I
You're.
don't know if this is
I haven't.
everything, but this should be most of everything.
Whoa! I really. They look so cool. I really appreciate
Yeah.
whoever like 3D scanned a lot of them or just like animated them.
hmm
They're like really nice.
So, um, um,
Oh, look at these fucking whoa
yeah, and that thing in the back
wave
right's a
serpent.
Titan.
Holy shit! That
Yeah.
thing's huge. Like I look at these planes, and then you just look at this boy with legs. Like that leg is longer than this whole entire fucking plane. Vampire hunter. God, these are cool as shit.
Okay, so if oh yeah, no, these are all the various HQs you can take, the various like named
Really? These
characters
are
and
the
stuff.
HQ fuckers?
Not all of them
I'm
are
taking
all
you.
named characters, but
Uh,
yeah. So this guy over here, for example, this is Papa Eldar. This is Big Boy Eldred.
Oh, it's Uthran. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I've read
Um,
about him. He has a couple of
this
quotes.
this homeboy works for the Harlequin.
Harvester of Souls. Oh, dude, he even has like a
Yeah,
cool looking scythe gun. Is that a gun as well?
it is a gun.
What is this, Ruby? What the?
Yeah. Here's like your like generic HQ unit.
I want her.
She might be pricey, but yeah.
She looks cool. I want to see if I can fit her in. She just seems so cool.
So
I'm playing
yeah.
for cool because I know I'm probably not gonna win or anything.
Well,
Wow,
you have to play for drip.
oh yeah. So, like, look, she has a fucking glaive. Like what?
Yeah.
And what kind of spear is that? It looks like it's made out of somebody's cock. I love it.
It probably is some kind of bone.
Yeah, it looks like it. Like she just looks so
This is a
cool.
this is a 3D scan. This model.
Yeah, you can tell because
Someone
when
3D
you get
scanned that.
close, it gets really pixelated.
Um. Uh.
Oh, so yeah, you can really tell when it's a 3D scan or not.
Mhm.
Interesting. Like this one was fully just like made. This beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh wait, isn't the craft world named after this fucker?
Might be.
I don't remember.
I'm not super big on my
Wait,
Eldar
actually, I
lore.
can look at their stats. I forgot I can just hover over them. 2 + 2 + 2 4 4 6 4 9 2.
Not all of them will have the stats, but yes, a lot of them.
8 + 2 + 2 4 4 6 4 9. Blade of Destruction, Silent Death. Yeah, this bitch sounds cool. Jane Czar.
So let's try. Um.
Move over here.
Let's try slapping it. Let's try building a decent sized army, a little bigger than a patrol army first, and we'll really cut our teeth on that, and then
Okay.
we'll be
If
able
I
to.
can't fit her, I'll just fuck around and find out these
Well,
other boys.
let's build a bigger army so that we can really
Just
get it
fuck
out there.
around, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm down to play for hours, so like we can just go hard.
Let's see.
Remember, me and you are like the biggest gamers in our friend group. We can just go.
Yeah. So here, okay. So we're gonna build an army for a strike force, I think,
Okay.
or let's just say fuck it and let's just go with the full onslaught army.
What's
3,000
total? What's
points.
power level? Is power level different than points?
Power level is just a very fast way to build armies. It's not as exact as point limits.
So points and command points are usually what people play, and then power level
Yeah,
is just like if you want to do a quick suck and fuck kind of thing.
yeah, pretty much. I've never heard that before, but that is a brilliant way of wording that. So, if we're gonna build a 3,000 point army, um, which to be fair is actually a lot of Warhammer players like to play the big games.
Yeah, because it's kind of
So
like
if we're
you go for drip, you want to go for everything.
yeah, so if we play the big 3,000 point army, we'll have a couple of brigade detachments probably, or we'll have like one brigade detachment, and maybe like we'll probably either
A
have like
couple
a battalion
battalions. Yeah.
and some auxiliaries.
Oh yeah, let me share my screen for you.
I can always just watch a stream.
Oh, it's true. That I always forget that like delay, the technology for delay has gotten so good. It used to be like the minimum delay was like 5 to 7 seconds at best. Now it's like one.
Wow.
It's great. It's so good. I always forget that like people can just watch streams instead of like having to share screen, and it's great. Because I was also gonna uh capture my battle scribe. Actually, I should
Okay,
set that up
cool.
right now. Window capture.
Yeah, because we'll be heading over to Battle Scribe in a second.
Yeah. Battle scribe. Add source. You go down. Well, you'll go above game capture actually. Uh Properties. Roster editor? Yeah. Bet. Okay. Transform, fit to screen.
That looks good.
Don't show. Okay. Are we going over now?
Yeah, so we'll be doing it
Okay.
now.
Okay.
So the first thing we'll need is that we're going to do a brigade detachment, or yeah,
So
brigade.
what are the
Big
point
point.
limit?
These don't have none of these have point limits. They just have requirements that we have to meet.
Oh,
And so like
minimums. These are
if you're
minimums.
yeah, so if you're playing like a
Oh.
juicy army, so let me take you on a journey real quick.
Add
Hold
force.
on. Let's
Brigade detachment. Oh wait, this is
yes.
Drukari. Hold up. Craft worlds. Brigade detachment. Okay.
Ooh, actually,
should I add
I don't see
multiple?
anything that you're doing on Battlescribe right now, actually.
Oh, that's because here, let me also quickly screen cap. Window capture. Uh, new add. Boom. New roster. Because they're separate windows.
There we go. Now I see it.
Yeah.
So go ahead and set your point limit to 3,000, and that's it. Don't worry about the other. Oh no, sorry. Don't not the PTA, the middle PL. Oh wait, you might be right. Oh, points. Yeah, that's points. You're right. Yeah, 3,000. PL's power level. Sorry, so yeah, just do PTA.
Oh, I should not use number pad because my mute is on 0. So just add the brigade detachment, or should I also add stuff? But I can do that later.
Nope, just keep that for now and press OK.
Boop. Okay, so HQ. What
All
was
right,
her name?
so
This is the bitch I wanted.
so real quick, let me take you on a journey. So you're playing Aldari, and Aldari, like other armies, are very juicy, as we call them.
They don't have a lot of
Inky monkeys.
peeps, but they love
That's
to be powerful.
yeah. So like, let me take you on a quick journey, real quick.
I'm guessing Imperium of Man armies are like just quant, not qual. Like,
Yeah. So let me take you over here. Uh,
oh, in tabletop.
yeah.
Boop. Ooh.
This is the game that Joe and I just played, right?
Yeah, hold up, it's
And then if
loading.
you, okay,
Okay,
that works anyway. Give me time to
there
set
we
this up.
go. Okay.
So if you look over at me right now, where I am, what you're looking at, that's 500 points.
Damn, that right there.
That's it. This here. This is one troop right here. This is a second troop right here. That's three troops. Three troops and an HQ. Three troops and an HQ. Three troops. Five Terminators is about how many Terminators you'd have, right? Rubric squads are commonly between 5 to 10 Rubric Marines. Five is the absolute minimum.
And so, like, if this was an Imperium of Man, you'd have like 100 fucking things on board.
If it was 500 points, yeah. So here we can take another journey real quick. Uh,
Deus Ex Machina. It was out of bounds. I think it was.
yeah, time for the warp.
Whoop. Oh, this
This
is
will be a,
loading. This is loading 485 things.
yeah. This
Hold
this is
up.
a fat one. Loading
Yeah,
now.
this is chunky, boy.
You're about to see Imperial Guard.
Oh, the dice are cool.
Mm-hmm.
Does every single army just get their own like dice?
Yeah.
Okay, I am loaded. Oh, those dice are
Okay.
so cool. I gotta roll them. I have
So
to.
this is the Imperial Guard, right? Nice.
Can I control Z that? Oh! Ah! No!
You can, but you control Z too much.
Why did I have that power? What?
I gave you the power to.
I didn't know that's what
Um.
Control Z did.
Oh, it just undoes whatever.
Yeah, I thought I would have undone my roll, but I was lied to by my own brain. Okay, note to self: don't press that. Okay.
So like, if we go over here, right? This is just like the Imperial Guard,
Oh yeah,
and we go find like a rifleman. Or is like a rifle? Is this a rifle squad or is this a
rattling guy
sentry
or
squad?
something.
Ratlings. We want to find just regular old squad, just regular guys. Is this them? These are veterans.
Engineer Sergeant Harker. This guy.
No. Oh, found them. Oh, wait, no, no, those are also. Here we go. Here we go. Infantry squad. Found
Where
them.
are you?
Just look for my hand.
Okay.
Moving around.
Yeah.
So this is the infantry squad, and so like it's just them. Like this is like it'll usually be like this many of them, right?
Yeah.
And like this will be like traded out for like one of these guys or something like that.
Yeah.
It'll be 10. It'll be 10 guys.
How many points is it? Are these fucks?
It's like nothing. I think it's like uh, power level 3. Okay, hold
All these tanks are adorbs.
Yeah, these guys are like maybe 100
Why
points.
are all their
No,
tanks? Those
like 50 or
tracks are
they're
so
like 50 or
weird.
65.
Over
Where?
here, why these tanks? These Karandon.
Yeah. Okay, so these are actually
Why?
backwards. The tank's supposed to look like that. I don't know why they turned the turret. I guess whoever modeled it wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
Uh,
cause I was gonna say that's not what you would want when you're in a trench.
yeah, that's what these tracks are for. Actually, they're for clearing trenches.
Yeah.
Um,
And then if you somehow fall in right away, if it's a big enough trench, you just get out with the fucking front thing that's raised up.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know who did this, but they put all the turrets on backwards. That's not super fun.
I think it's because like
Um,
they looked at the design and they just didn't know what tanks were supposed to look like, and they're like, "Oh, thing forward, the back will be raised up."
yeah,
Like it, understandably, it could look like that, but then when you think about why tanks do what they do, it does not make sense.
let's see if we can find my favorite.
Because I'm looking
Um,
at this big boy Minotaur artillery tank, and like the back is just so raised up. I'm like, a tank is kind of almost supposed to be symmetrical for its
these are
tracks.
all the various. These are the various Bane blades over here.
Beyblades.
Bane blades.
Oh,
They
let
don't
it
have
rip.
my. They don't have my favorite Bane blade though.
Shadow sword,
The
Bane
Shadow Sword is
sword.
close. My here it is. The Storm Lord.
That it
It's my
looks, it looks
it's
like
my
it's from
favorite Bane blade.
Contra.
Yeah, the gun on the front of it is called the Vulcan Mega Bolter.
It
Here we
looks like
go.
it would. It's just gonna melt off.
Yeah,
There's no cannon. It's just meant to like kill everything in its path.
The Vulcan Mega Bolter fires 20 sit rounds per turn.
Holy
You
shit!
roll 20 dice.
Holy shit!
A Vulcan Mega
What is it?
Bolter.
What does it need to hit? What, like a one?
Oh no, actually, it actually needs a 4. It needs a 4 or higher to hit.
Oh shit! No wonder you roll
50-50.
20.
But if it hits you, dear God, you're
Wait,
fucked.
50-50. You roll a D8? I thought it was a D6.
D6. 4 or higher is 50-50 chance on a D6.
No,
Yes.
3.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, I forgot how counting works, and it's weird.
um, I mean, Imperial Guard have even worse accuracy. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, let's go to the average infantry squad that we were
See,
just
this
at, right?
I'm just broken right now because I forgot how math can be so dumb and weird like that. Like
Yeah.
they don't teach it at high school. It's like, okay, how many numbers are there in 0 through 9? And it's like 9. It's like, no, you dumbass, there's 10. And 0 is a number, and it's like, oh. And
All right, so
that's what just happened to me. I'm like, no, 6 divided by 3, 2, half, done. But
let's
4,
go back
5,
over to the
6,
Eldar.
you count 4.
Here's the Eldar we were playing with.
Yeah. Holy shit. You're so tall, Avatar of Kain.
Oh yeah,
Walking Doom? Wailing Doom?
yeah, you got abilities.
Holy shit. Can I right
Okay,
click you to read you? Oh, right clicking also is in their description. Oh, it's so nice.
yes,
Oh, so when you hover over, it's actually the description that appears. Okay,
yes.
that's nice.
Okay, so let's go ahead and build this army now. So we're doing a brigade detachment. So here's a really cool part
Swap
about Battle Scribe.
over.
Battle Scribe is like working with code. So if you open up your Battle Scribe and you look at it,
Yeah. It really wants
you
this
see all the
stuff.
exclamation marks.
Yeah.
So if you click at the on the top, yeah, there you go. That's all the stuff you have to do to satisfy it.
So it wants an HQ, and I wanted this boy. Jane Czar.
So yeah, let's go ahead and grab an HQ.
Boop.
125 points, not bad actually. Now,
How do I? Isn't it like
uh,
right click and then view? So yeah, there we go. Okay,
yeah,
this
now I'll
is.
show you his rules.
Was this the person I was looking at earlier? Wait, actually, maybe it was. No, I was looking at Drukari shit. That's right. Blade of Destruction. When resolving an attack near this weapon, you can reroll the wound roll. Silent Death on the user. Range 12 inches. That's a nice thing. It's in like actual things that humans could like actually measure instead of having to make
Yes,
like a fucking table for it and
yes.
like you could just
I also
literally just
appreciate it when it's Warhammer.
you could just randomly just be like, here's the battlefield, and you're like, you just puked on the battlefield, and you're like, it's the
My friends and
battlefield.
I have done stuff with like our couches, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Sky, next time I'm coming over, can we play?
I don't have enough models, but sure.
Shit.
I mean, it's better to use this because we have full
Yeah,
size
yeah.
armies.
This model can be chosen to charge with even. Wait, this model can be chosen to charge with. Oh, to be okay. They missed a punctuation point.
So you're
Okay.
learning a very valuable lesson about Warhammer, which is learn the rules for your army.
Mm-hmm. So like, is reading this good, or should I like wait until I formed everything?
No, no, this is good.
Okay.
Knowing
They missed a punctuation point. That's why my brain stopped. This model can be chosen to be charged with even if it advanced this turn. So when it that's oh so if you advance a lot of units when they advance, like when they do their movement phase, they can't charge.
correct.
Okay.
No, yes,
What's the advance mean?
they can't shoot. I think actually if they advance.
Okay. So if you do a movement, you usually can't shoot, but then you can eventually charge and do other
I
stuff.
think so. A lot of armies will specify in the unit if it can like do special shit afterwards or
Okay.
not.
If this model advances this turn, you can choose it to charge with it. Charge with it if it is. Wow, this is
Mm-hmm.
whoever wrote this not good at English. Within 15 inches of any enemy instead of 12, and you can add 3 to the charge roll. Damn. Banshee Mask. Enemy units cannot fire Overwatch at this model? What the fuck is Overwatch?
Mm, we'll get to that.
Okay.
Overwatch is just when you declare a charge, the unit you're charging with gets to shoot back at you.
Oh, so they
But
can't shoot back at me. Okay.
well, they yeah.
At this specific
But
model.
Overwatch usually isn't very deadly, honestly.
Is it like usually
Because
really hard to hit rolls on and
yeah,
stuff?
you can only hit on a 6 with Overwatch.
Ah, okay. But it's still like good because it's like why wouldn't you Overwatch kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um, if this unit moves or advances in its movement phase, so advancing is different than moving. Weird. Um,
So at the end of your movement phase, you can also choose to advance. You roll a d12 and you move that many spaces forward.
okay.
Or you roll 2d6 and then you roll that many inches forward, rather.
Oh god, I'm just gonna screen share my whole fucking screen.
I
It's
see. I opened it up myself in my own battle scrap. I see what you're looking at.
yeah, but my stream isn't, and like I'm
I'm
just
gonna
gonna be
sparkling water. I'll be right back.
uh display capture.
All right.
If this unit moves or advances in its movement phase, weapons, excluding heavy weapons, are used as if the unit had remained stationary.
So weapons that say on them heavy whatever or something whatever,
Yeah.
those weapons can only be fired if the unit or they can be fired, but if the unit moves before firing the heavy weapon, unless it's a vehicle, it has to subtract from its hit rolls.
Okay.
It's a penalty basically for moving.
This model and friendly howling banshee units that are within 6 inches of
Real
it.
quick. Anything that's in all caps, that's part of your unit's I don't know how to say this, like identity.
Okay. Oh, keyword.
Yeah, keyword, thank you.
This model and friendly howling banshee units that are within 6 inches of it, at the start of the fight phase, always fight first in the fight. So this model and friendly banshees that are within. Oh, so other banshees that are within this 6 inches of this model, if at the start of the fight phase, always fight first in the fight phase, even if
Normally,
did not.
whoever charges fights first. But your unit, even if your unit was charged, it would fight first.
If the enemy has units that have charged or that have a similar ability, then alternate choosing units to fight with, starting with the player whose turn is taking place. Interesting. When this model fights, you can choose for its attack's characteristic to be equal to the number of enemy models within 2 inches of it after any pilot moves have been made. Interesting. When resolving an attack made with a melee weapon against this model, subtract 1 from the hit roll. That seems good.
Yeah. So we're gonna go over her or his. I don't know what this thing is, but the outer gender anyway. We're gonna go over their the unit stats. Okay, so you see it says unit Janezar,
Yeah, all that
and
shit. Is
then it says M8. So that's your movement, 8 inches. Okay,
that pretty good?
that's better than my guys only move 5 inches. Although my guys are really slow though. The
They're
average is like 6.
okay.
Um,
What's
the
what's WS?
WS is weapon skill. That's your melee weapon skill. So
So is
you
that
need a
like you
2 or
plus?
higher.
Oh, two or higher. So does it
Yeah.
always meet to beat?
If the plus is at the end, it's telling you or higher. If the plus is before, it means add number.
Okay, so add number to roll. Uh, so I assume it's like whatever number you always have is a meet to beat kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Okay, so
So weapon
S or
skill is
BS,
2 or higher. That's your melee weapons. Your ballistic skill is
the
2 or
the
higher as
guns and
well.
shit.
Yeah, 2 up. S is strength. That determines how hard you hit in melee against your enemy's T toughness.
Toughness. Okay.
So
So
your
what if a
strength,
4 hits a 4?
yeah. So equal toughness hitting or equal strength hitting equal toughness to wound. You need to get
Well, like a
a
4.
yeah, it's a 50% chance of 4 or higher. If your strength is greater than the toughness, you need a 3 or higher. If your strength is twice the toughness, you need a 2 or higher. And if your strength is over twice the toughness,
It's guaranteed.
I don't think it's actually ever get no. So I don't think it's actually ever guaranteed. I think it's just a 2 or higher. If your strength is less than the toughness, you need a 5 or higher. And if your strength is half the toughness or less, you need a 6 or higher. Yeah, so it's never actually guaranteed. You can always hit. You can
Okay.
always hit on a 6, and you can always get away on a 1 or whatever.
Yeah.
So strength 4, toughness 4. That's there. Wounds. This is like kind of like your hit points.
So I can sustain 6
Most
wounds. Is that what that
Yeah,
means?
most models in the entire game can only sustain 1. Hero units will almost always have 2 or more. You have 6, um, which is pretty good. Um, so yeah, 6 wounds is how much you can sustain, right? A is attacks. That's how many attacks you have in melee. So you can make 4 separate melee attacks
Oh, in one turn.
in 1 turn.
Okay,
And
so
your
I
leadership
can roll
character,
4. Okay.
yeah, you roll 4 separate attacks, and your leadership characteristic is 9. You'll never use leadership for a hero unit, but leadership is just a model in the morale phase trying to resolve things uses its leadership. And then it says save.
So is that like save rolls for like different things?
That's your armor save. Now you will have that will be modified by weapons, and I'll explain that when we go to your weapons.
Okay.
But so your regular armor save is a 2 up. Um. Okay, so
What's
then when we go
ref?
down,
What's REF? Why is it blank?
that'll just be if they have a source from the guidebook or something for you.
Gotcha.
But battle scribe is pretty reliable. Um. All right, so then it says weapon blade of destruction.
Hmm.
So that's one of your weapons. It's a melee weapon. S+2 means when you are resolving attacks made for this weapon,
I add 2.
your yeah, so your strength would be 6 with this weapon. Um,
Oh, what's AP? Attack points?
AP is armor penetration.
Oh, okay, okay.
So if you're rolling against yourself, and so you're attacking with strength 6 against toughness 4, that means you wound on a 3 or higher. Now, if you wound, you make an armor roll to save yourself. Normally your armor roll is 2 up, so you roll a 6, right?
Yeah.
But AP -3, so you subtract 3 from your roll. You actually rolled a 3,
So
which still passes the armor save.
when it's on a weapon and I'm attacking someone else, do they subtract 3 from the armor?
Yeah, from their armor.
So minus on weapons that I'm using against other people is good.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's a minus and a really big number after that, that's really good.
Okay. And then
And then
D3.
D is damage. How many wounds does it cause?
Oh shit. So I
So
just
most
need to
weapons
hit 2
cause
things to get 6 wounds if it
if you
resolve
roll
them
well,
all. Yeah.
because it's D3. So you
Yeah.
roll the D3 to determine the damage. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I thought there's only ever D6s.
Yeah, but you roll a D6 and you treat it like a D3.
Okay.
So it
Oh,
says
so
D.
instead of you roll a D3 to see what you do. Okay. So like 1 and 2 is 1, 2 and 3
Yeah.
are 2. Okay.
And then underneath you have your ranged weapon. It has a 12-inch range. It's assault 4, so assault means you can advance and fire the weapon. And
Okay.
then 4 means it fires 4 shots.
So I roll 4 times for it.
Yeah, strength user. That's kind of interesting. Most ranged weapons don't, like, most ranged weapons have their own strength. They don't use the user's strength, but whatever.
Well, because
But
mine is that's my glaive. I'm guessing
oh, it's like, oh, okay, it's like a
it's a
projectile.
thrown one. Yeah, so it makes sense.
Okay. Um. So yeah. So strength user, AP -3, damage 1.
And then selection rules. What does this
And
mean?
so that'll be when your whole army is done. That'll be all the way at the bottom, and that's just all the special shit that your army can do.
I'm probably gonna be. God, I need a second monitor.
Yeah. Don't worry. I mean, this is a lot to take in initially, but
Yeah.
it'll you'll gradually understand. So let's go ahead and go back, and let's add some more stuff for you.
So now don't look at HQ anymore.
You need more HQs, remember, because
What, 3? I think.
you need at least brigade. Yeah, you need 3 HQs minimum
Oh wait, don't I have to make this person my warlord?
if you want them as your warlord.
I think I want them as my warlord.
Okay, cool.
I'll see. I'll leave it open, but
So you have to grab 2 more HQs, but we can always come back to the HQ selection.
hold up. Let
Um,
me see the other. Let
oh,
me see the people I can look at. Let's
anything where
see.
it says legends, we don't use that. That's the old stuff. That's not the current stuff.
Okay, so I wanted that bitch. I want. Who else do I want from over here? Who are you? Mogura. Let's Harvester of Souls. Let's see. You look pretty cool. Um, are you in here? Yeah, you are. Let's add you and look at you. View selection. What do you got? If this unit moves or advances in its movement phase, if it and remains stationary, okay. Always hits on a 2+ when firing a ranged weapon in the shooting phase, regardless of any modifiers. Oh, so it's just like
Augers.
that's pretty damn good. That just means
Yeah.
I have, if I roll a 1, I just miss, but everything else I hit.
Oh, so I think he's a warp spider, is what he is. I don't actually. Sorry, he's not actually a harlequin. I think he's a warp spider.
Aspect of Warrior Faction, Azuriani, Phoenix
Da-
Lord.
Dark Reaper. Okay.
You can reroll wound rolls of 1 for his attacks that target chaos units, Pog, um, against you.
Yeah.
um, so when you're playing with friends, is it kind of like sometimes like that, where it's like, oh, I know what they're gonna play.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let me BM.
Mm-hmm.
You can reroll hit rolls of 1 for his ranged weapons, and for those of friendly Dark Reaper units. Maybe I don't know. I don't know all the synergies of like Howling Banshees versus Dark Reapers and everything. There's so many.
Basically, if it just says that, it basically means like it'll want like you'll want those units near that unit if you're using
No,
them.
I know, but like I just don't know all the different keywords like Howling Banshee, Dark Reapers. Like I don't know what all the units will fall under.
Okay, gotcha.
Um, and can fire the Malgatar twice in each shooting phase. Damn. Okay, so he's +2. He's 6 inches for movement.
It's pretty
So
similar to the last one.
so the weapon is 2+. The BS 2+ for firing. Strength 4, toughness 4. What's W again?
Wounds, hit points,
Wounds. Okay.
basically.
Okay. A is just armor, and
Yeah.
LD is
No, A's attacks.
A is 4 attacks unless the weapon says otherwise. Usually.
Yeah.
So if I'm using the Magatar Shuriken,
Yeah.
and it has 4 attacks, is that all 4 of my attacks, or can I attack 16 times with this weapon?
Um, that's the shuriken is a shooting blade, right? Is a shooting thing.
Yeah, yeah.
if you're shooting, if you shoot, you just shoot as much as it says next to the gun.
Yeah, it says assault and then
Except
4.
you shoot twice. Yeah, so that means you fire 4 shots. Assault just means you can fire it after advancing.
Yeah. So it says
And then
4. When I shoot twice with it,
so
but
it's 8
so
technically.
8. But if I say that this wasn't here and I just shot this 4 times, is that all
Okay.
4 of my attacks?
Those are all 4. No, your attacks are exclusively your melee attacks.
Oh, okay. So in shooting phase you only get to shoot once unless it says otherwise.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Or
Okay.
you fire as many volleys as your gun says you may fire.
Yeah. So you choose what to fire. That's like just what you're going to be shooting with, and then you
Yeah.
just
However, vehicles can use all of their weapons every turn.
that makes sense because they're meant to be like only shot
Yeah.
and shit usually. Okay. So shooting, shooting, shooting. Scythe blade. Bet. +2 AP -2 -1 -1. Attacking. Uh. Oh, so these both have Ancient Doom. You can reroll failed hit rolls in the fight phase for this unit in a turn in which it charges or is charged by Slanesh unit.
Yeah.
That's like I love it. Eldari just fucking hates Slanesh. However, you must add 1 to morale tests for this. If it is within 33 inches of any Slanesh unit. So adding numbers in morale is bad. I don't know how morale works in this game.
Yes, adding morale is bad.
Okay, so it's kind of morale is like golf score. Okay.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
So
I
basically what
I'll
happens
add
for the
them.
morale test, Lexi, at the very end of the morale phase, is for every unit. So for one model units never take morale checks because the unit dies or it doesn't. But if it's multiple models in one unit, like a squad, like a 5-man squad, or like let's say a 10-man squad, right?
Hmm.
You roll a d6, you add the number of models slain that turn, and then if that number is higher than the leadership score of the unit, then you subtract another person from the
Holy
squad.
shit!
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
What? No, I'm sorry. I was googling a unit that I.
Oh, okay. What were
Not
you googling?
the Yinkarn, who is a beefy 290 points.
Which one?
The Yinkarn.
Ooh, what a fucking word! All right. Oh,
Yeah, this is what he looks like if you look at my stream. The reason why he's so beefy is because he's actually like the avatar of Yanaid, who is like the death god that they're trying to revive
oh,
with the infinity
fucking
circuits.
Aramon threw some hands with him actually.
Fucking yeah, this is like a kind of like a demigod, I guess, because they're trying
Yeah,
to
he is
bring Yanaid back with the infinity circuits.
correct.
Well, back, I say, into existence to defeat Slanesh. It's their only hope. So this boy is like the avatar of it. What does that mean? Like the physical representation
They
of it?
basically, yeah, they sacrifice a living Eldar to let his spirit come and possess them.
This fucking looks so badass. Holy
Hmm.
shit! He's just half of his body's ripped apart, and it's just like fleshy sea organs of like being able to hold them up, and then that sword looks badass. Hold up, 290 points. I also read him, and he was in the
Yeah,
Drukhari thing.
it's a beefy
8
290
movement,
points.
6 strength, 6 toughness, 9 wound.
He's Psyker 2, Cast 2, Deny 1, 9 wounds, hella attacks, plus all the leadership abilities.
I thought almost all of the Eldari are psychers. I don't know why they didn't like the other boys didn't have psycher
Okay,
things.
so to qualify for Psykerness on the sheet, you gotta be like a really strong Psyker.
Okay. Uh,
Like, so yeah, well, all Eldari can probably tell if you're happy or sad or whatever. That's not the same as like blasting lightning out of your butthole, you know?
I'm gonna try to add this boy.
Nice.
Disciplines. What?
Okay, so go ahead and check the. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with them. Why does your HQ selection still have an exclamation mark on it?
I didn't click my warlord. I'm definitely making this bitch my warlord.
Okay.
Fear the grave.
Okay, so Revenant Disciplines, this is just you have to add some psychic powers to him.
Oh, so he has to have fear the grave.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. Why does it still have battle size? Huh?
Ignore
What?
the battle size. Let's look at the HQ thing. What is this
Oh, can
nonsense?
I click this? Okay.
HQ cannot have any selections of Jane
Or
Czar.
Mugan? What?
Um,
Do they have to be my warlord to be in HQ?
no, that might just be because they're not supposed to share space with the Yin Karn. But again, if you're playing Warhammer, like you're playing with your friends, it doesn't matter. Just leave them. Fine. Some armies have like really fickle rules about for like competitive matched play, where it's like if you have this model, okay. So for example, in the old seventh edition, Magnus the Red and Ozzy Ahriman could not share space in the same army because in the lore they hated each other. Also, Ozzy Ahriman in seventh edition was way more busted and powerful than he is in the current ninth edition.
Invulnerable save.
They kind of nerfed the hell out of Psychers, but it's whatever. Um, okay, an invulnerable save is a save that you may take instead of your armor save. It's your choice whether you do it or not, but you have to call it out. The invulnerable save cannot be affected by any modifiers whatsoever.
So it's just like the most basic standard, like I'm doing 4+.
Well, so your regular armor save, well, it's not always four. It'll specify exactly what the
Well, I
invulnerable
meant
save
like what
is.
what it says it is, but like it can't be
Yeah,
modified by like anything.
yeah. So you can take your regular armor save of 3, or you can take your invulnerable save of 4, and you'll usually make that choice after you get hit with the weapon, and you'll be like, okay, this weapon has an AP of minus a billion. I guess I'll take my invulnerable save instead of
So
taking armor.
so I'm still kind of confused on how like armor rolls work with counteracting shit. So I have a save of 3+, but
Correct.
say my own weapon hit me with -3. What is that doing to the dice rolls?
Whatever you roll,
It gets
you
minus
subtract.
3.
It gets -3, and then you compare that number to your number that you need, which is a 3 or higher.
So if I rolled a 3 and this was -3, it would active as if I rolled. I'm guessing a 1. I don't know if it can go to 0.
There is 0.
Okay, so and I'm
It's
guessing you can
close.
go and you can go negative and shit. Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
Sucks.
so then if I roll 0 and then I'm just like, well, it's not 3+. So basically, I would need to roll a 6 if I got hit by a -3 weapon to even
Yeah.
save
But if this particular model got hit with a -3 weapon, you'd say, I'm taking my invulnerable
invulnerable.
save.
And can you do that for every roll, or can you only do that for
Yes.
one of the rolls?
Anytime you're going to make you're going to make a save roll, you declare which of the rolls you'll be
Does
making.
every unit have an invulnerable save, or is it just big
No.
boy that like just say
Usually
it?
specialized units, it'll always specify if a unit has an invulnerable save.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Most
know,
people have
right,
different
Emily?
invulnerable
This
saves.
figure is sexy as shit. I just love reading all this. Like this is like well put together. You have shit like magic and like other D&D shit. And it's like,
Yeah.
well, it's like you roll this, you do all this, and it's like here are like awesome people that
The
are like big in lore. You get to play them, by the way.
the Warhammer games, by the way, they fucking suck. Like the actual rule books, they're really depressing in like terms of like figuring out your rules. So Battle Scribe is like it's like a staple in the Warhammer community now. This is how we actually understand our stuff.
Yeah, because instead of having to look through shit, it's just all right here. Like,
Yeah.
hey, I want to make an Eldari army, and it's like, go fuck yourself. You gotta go find shit. And then this, it's like, cool. You want Craft World, Drukhari, or this?
So the next thing you'll need, um, so we'll go ahead here. Let me read
I'll
through
match it up a
speech.
bit. I definitely want the Incarnate. I'll get rid of him and Jane, and I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay.
looking I'm looking at the other people, and they seem to be the Inari, which is kind of like what it wants. I think.
Is the Imkarn even on this thing?
I don't think so. It
All right.
might.
Okay. Hold on. In that case, give us a second here.
Are you gonna
I
download more people?
I'm gonna save this game. Um, Lexi roster. So I'll save the file with you so you can access it.
Okay.
Let's go over to the Drukari and steal it from them.
Way of the Blade. I fucking what? A Technoblade?
Now, is he Inari or is he Drukari?
The Vizark is Yunari, and
Vizark.
Yakarn should also be Yunari. Yeah, he's also Yunari.
Is that him right there in the middle?
Let me see. Yes.
All right. So let's just grab all three of them because we're here.
Vizark
Um,
and Yuvrain.
I'm gonna save them.
Vizark.
Actually,
Okay.
you practice this actually. So go ahead and highlight all of them.
Oh, I can select all three of them. Oh, this will be so cool.
Yep.
Boop.
Go ahead and highlight all three of them. Right click, save object.
Root folder. Oh,
Don't worry about the root folder. Just give them a name.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Uh, uh, HQ boys. Save.
Nice. Okay. And
Alright,
now
where do I
I'm
find
going
them?
to.
Objects in here? Saved objects?
Yeah. So hold on.
Yeah! I'm
I'm
so
gonna load
good.
this back in over here.
And then objects, saved objects. Bloop! Bet. Cool, good shit. So he
Cool.
has different colored models. Huh.
Yeah. People will color their stuff different.
I like it. Looks
I
cool.
think this is the official Games Workshop coloring because they got the Warp Fire on them, and Warp Fire is usually blue in Warhammer lore.
Oh, so I might have to add their description for them.
That's okay.
I mean, I'm probably gonna be looking at my Battlescribe preview shit for like almost every role anyway.
Yeah.
uh,
So, which of these do you want to take for your H? Well, I guess you're already taking this one,
yeah, I'm taking that
and
boy
then
for my Warlord, and then I'm actually going to be taking both of these boys for more HQ.
okay, that works too.
They're a nice team. I think they probably fight together, and there's no conflict, so I'm not getting yelled at by
I
Battlescribe.
think it's this one, you brain, that Aramon has mad beef with.
Let's click on it. Yvrain, view selection. Kavir, the Sword of Sorrows. Psyker, maybe. Um,
Yeah, she's a psyker.
ooh,
Cast 2 to 9 1.
8 inches, dude. These people are fucking fast as shit, boy. So okay, I gotta memorize this. M movement. WS is just for my melee. BS is for my guns and shit. S is strength. T is toughness. W is wounds. A is
Mhm.
my number of attacks, not armor.
Okay.
LD, I don't remember,
Leadership.
so I don't care right now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And save rolls. Holy shit, she sucks.
Well, you have to consider that she's a glass cannon.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
But
okay,
I'm
if
just
you,
surprised by a 6+.
yeah, so if you look at her stats, right? Look at the Herald of Iniad ability.
Each time another Eldari model is slain within 6 inches, which is probably going to be common, roll a d6. On a 4+, immediately gains 1 lost wound. Yeah, I think all 3 of these fucks actually have that. Can I select them all? No. Guess not. Yeah, each time another Eldari is slain on 4+, immediately regains lost wound if that model is a character. That's a weird keyword. Add 1 to the Vizark's attack
Character,
characteristic for
a
the battle.
character is pretty much just like a named character. So like all three
Anyone
of
that
your
actually
people,
has like
for
a lore
example,
name kind of thing.
yeah, all three of your people are characters. So if you ever like, yeah, so go ahead and just always ask your opponent if they're
So
a
like in
character or not.
troops, rangers are not character.
No, but like for the Imperial Guard, like company commander might be a character.
Yeah.
It's just they don't always have the best name. So always ask your opponent if someone's a character or not in advance if you're not sure. I mean, the polite rules in Warhammer is to show the opponent your battle scribe. Um, and then second of all, if their name
Oh, it
is
doesn't even say it has to be ally. It's just another Eldari model, and if that
yeah,
model was a character.
and if their name is like Drodor the Soul Harvester, they're probably a character.
Now, English question for this game.
All right, I'm ready.
It says this. Now, is this a and or an or for the second part?
Okay, so first of all, it's actually really blurry. Your battle scribe, your screen. It could just be my internet. Let me reload the page.
Try to change the set. Oh wait, no, it is pretty blurry.
No, actually, yeah, it's blurry.
It's just small, I think. So hold up. What happens when I do that? It probably won't really fix it much. Why is it
No.
so blurry? Hold up.
Okay.
When I put when I put it on
There we go. That's perfect. Whatever it is now.
I put it on. It's on 720p 60 FPS. When I was on auto, it was blurry because I was doing
Okay.
480p. So make sure that you're on like 720p by 60 FPS on for my
Good to
stream.
know. Each time another Aldari model is slain, roll a d6. The Visarch immediately regains a lost wound.
So it's
If
the
that
same thing as the
model
other one, but then it's if that model was a character, add 1. So is this an or an and kind of thing going on here?
and
Okay, makes sense. Because then, okay, if that model was a character, I was just confused because it's like it's talking
yeah,
about you do this, and then if it was also a character, do that.
yeah,
Okay,
they'll
okay,
usually say unless.
okay, okay.
They like to pick their wording carefully.
When I put it back into this windowed mode, is it fine? No.
Okay, now it's a little blurry, but let me change my resolution and see if that's the problem. Whenever I go to look at your stream, it's always like this like massive screen filling thing. hold up. Lexi is live, and I go into the live, and I hear my own voice, and it is terrible.
No, your voice is fine.
Okay, that's a little better now.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's blurry again.
What
I
happens
don't
when I
know how
do
to change
this?
my. Oh wait, that's how I. No, that's picture mode. I don't want picture mode.
No, it's the gear wheel.
I don't even have a gear wheel.
Share your screen.
Wait, hold on. If I press exit, okay, let me share my screen.
Let me turn off my display capture real quick.
Oh, so now actually the resolution's fine, but I still don't have a gear wheel.
Um, what is this screen?
Right, look. Okay, so I'll show you. So this is you, right? Or no, it's not you. So this is you here, right? This is your
What?
page for Twitch, right?
Yeah.
And I can't even see. I should see my
This is a really
Oh, this
weird
is.
Twitch
Oh, because
screen.
I'm on Twitch.tv, not Twitch.
No, it is Twitch.tv.
Okay.
You were on mobile somehow. You're on the .m.
Oh, I'll just find you here. I think, right?
Yeah, I'm on the left. No, I'm on the left. I'm live. Up.
Ah,
And then the gear wheel.
there's the gear wheel.
Oh, you can hit clip.
Oh God, I hear my voice again. Settings,
Quality and
quality,
760. And
perfect.
now it should be a bit better. Let me go back to
Yeah,
screen
now it looks perfect.
screen capping and go back to this. So now is this better?
Yeah. Oh my God, I saw into the abyss there for a second.
Yeah. that should be better now.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Good stuff. That was weird. You
Man.
can go on. It's so weird when you can go on mobile sites on desktop. It's so weird.
Hmm.
I've done the same thing accidentally when like occasionally when you Google search shit for Wikipedia, sometimes for whatever reason the article comes up first as the mobile version of the article. And I'm just like,
Hmm.
what the fuck am I looking at right now? This isn't
Very
Wikipedia.
strange.
Okay, so yes, Boise Unari. I think all three of them have it. Yakarn definitely has
Also, this
that.
one
Yeah.
4-up invuln save as well, so that's nice. You'll almost always be taking your invuln save with this person because it's way higher than their regular armor save, which is way better than not that one. Sorry, the
Oh,
Yvrain.
Vizark. Oh, Yvrain. View. Oh, does this person not have invulnerable?
Probably Yvrain.
Well,
Yeah, the Yvrain has a 4-up invulnerable save and a 6-up armor save, so
yeah. Like, why the
you'll
fuck
always
wouldn't I
have to take
take
invulnerable.
invulnerable? Yeah, unless I somehow lower this, which
Yeah.
it's probably really hard to do with my units right now, because like
Yeah.
these are already the big boys.
Yeah. Okay, so
Actually, I
now
don't
the
know.
next on your
Let me look at
list.
the Psyker ability
So
real quick. Yvrain can attempt to manifest 2 psychic powers in each friendly psychic phase.
okay, so this is the new ninth edition shit, 8th edition. The way
What,
you read this,
friendly and like enemy
well, the
phase?
way you read this is cast 2, deny 1. So that means they can cast 2 powers or try to cast 2 powers, and then in the opponent's psychic phase,
I
they
can
can try
deny
to
one of them.
deny 1 power.
How do those rolls go? With like what is what
You roll 2d6 and you have to beat the warp charge value.
what?
So let's so go ahead
Oh,
and
oh, oh, oh. So
just go ahead and X out of that
oh,
box.
this is just my psyker, and then this is the psych ability. Oh, okay. I was reading this
So
as if it was ability.
that's
Okay.
one of your psychic abilities. Every psyker can do smite.
Okay.
But go ahead and click out of this box real quick. Just like press exit out of this one. And then you see on the right where it says discipline. On the
Gotcha.
on the far, you can add 2 of those because you have. It says 2 powers.
Let's look at Gaze We Need and Word of the Phoenix. Let's look at those.
And then when you go back into view, it'll list the spells.
So, what does Warp Charge do? Like, what is it? What does that
So
mean?
you roll 2d6 and you have to beat that number or meet that number to cast the spell.
Okay. So,
Furthermore, if you go up, it says Grink's Familiar. You add 1 to your psychic tests.
wait.
So if you wanted to get one of Warp Charge 6, you only have to roll a 5. This character.
D- and deny the witch test?
Deny the witches. Deny just means deny the opponent's psychic power.
Why is it called Deny the Witch? Is it just like what it?
That's the in canon name for
Okay,
denying psychic
okay. I didn't
abilities.
know if it was like deny and then like an English typo and then witch tests.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, um,
interesting.
yeah.
So it's like select a visible enemy unit within fucking 18 inches. Goddamn.
Yep.
Uh, and roll a d6. On a 1, the unit suffers a mortal wound. Oh, there's different types of wounds. Okay. So
Mm.
is a mortal wound
A
just like
mortal wound.
one wound?
A mortal wound is one wound, but you can do nothing about it.
Oh, so it's like unpreventable.
It's the opposite of an invulnerable save.
Gotcha.
You cannot
Uh,
make an invulnerable save against an immortal wound or
on
immortal
a
wound. Sorry.
2 or 5. So wait, I need to get a 6, and then if I get my warp
Technically,
charge
you need to get a
roll.
5.
Okay, okay. So if I get a 5, I
Mm-hmm.
get to do what I get to do this within 18 inches of someone, and then
Yeah.
I roll a d6, and
Correct.
then on a 1, I'm guaranteeing they get a wound.
Yeah.
Um, on a 2 to 5, that unit suffers D3 mortal wounds, so
Correct.
still strictly better or equal to than rolling a 1 on this. And then on a 6, that unit suffers D6 mortal wounds. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. Um, and then if manifested, what does that mean? Like if I get it?
If you successfully cast the spell.
Okay, so on a 4 for this boy, select one friendly Yunari infantry or Yunari biker unit. So it doesn't even have to be friendly for a biker unit. Okay. Within 18 inches of the psyker. One model in that unit regains D3 lost wounds. If no models in that unit have lost any wounds, but that unit has suffered one or more casualties, what does that mean? Like deaths?
Yeah.
Then one
Models
model is
lost.
returned to that unit in unit coherency. Wait. Oh, within like the rules of like the coherent. Okay. With one wound remaining. So they're basically just revived and on death's door. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
They get another roll for everything. Huh. And then everybody has smite. So what is well, every second has smite. Smite has a warp charge value of 5, so 4 for me. If manifested, the closest visible enemy within 18 inches suffers D3 mortal wounds. I'm guessing this is like the whole psyker mortal wound page.
Yeah.
If the result of the psychic test was more than 10, explain what? What?
Take the psychic test. You roll 2d6. You get more than 10, so 11 or 12
What's the psychic test for? Is that like to
to manifest.
okay, so to actually get the okay. So if the result of the thing was more than 10, the target suffers D6. Oh, okay, 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 okay. See, they have a lot of wording that like you only
Yeah.
people that have played the game would know.
So
um,
that's your psychic stuff.
interesting. Okay, and then I think I have stuff I can put on this boy and that boy. Okay, yeah, unbind
You do.
souls and
I would
shield.
wait for the psychic powers until right before you start the game, just for like in the future, because I mean, read them now if you want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
But well, if you want to right now, just put all of them on, and then you'll be able to see all of them.
Oh, okay. I thought it was only limiting to
Yeah, it'll
2.
it'll always let you it'll always let you see the battle scribe. It'll just tell you if it's not a viable army or not.
Yeah, that's why. That yeah. Now he's appearing not viable. Has too many selections. Maximum 2. Okay, let's redo. So we got the gaze. We got okay. Stoner whispers. If manifested, roll 3d6 for each enemy unit within 6 inches. For each roll of 6, that the unit being rolled for suffers 1 mortal wound. That seems really good if you're like surrounded.
Yeah, so they all have a lot of them are based on mortal wounds, and they have like various flavors around them, basically.
Yeah, so this is like the jack of all trades. Like you have to roll a shit ton of sixes to do a good amount of shit, but you roll
Yeah.
3d6 for each unit within 6 inches. So for again, I'm guessing against like the Imperium of Man, this would probably be really good. If manifested, I already read that one. Unbind. If manifested, select an enemy unit within 18 inches of the psyker. Until the start of your next psychic phase, you can re-roll wound rolls for attacks made with melee weapons by Yunari models from your army that target that enemy unit. Wait, for the whole army?
Let me see.
So if manifested, select an enemy unit within 18 inches. Until the start of your next psychic phase, you can reroll wound rolls for attacks made with melee weapons by Yunari models from your
Yep,
army to that
against
target.
that unit. So
Yeah.
let's say like so if the enemy has like some super beefy unit or
I
whatever.
could put it on that fucker and then
Yeah,
they I can re-roll for wounds to see if I actually get more
yeah.
if I
The
fail them.
The Tau have a similar ability in their shooting phase called marker
Is
lights, where they
reroll
can do that too.
only for failed wound rolls?
No, reroll can be for anything that it specifies.
No, but I meant like, so like it says you can reroll wound rolls for attacks. Does that mean like just
Yes.
failed ones, or
Yeah, you can only ever reroll something once.
okay? So like if I hit, I wouldn't reroll it because what would be the point?
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean like in the rules, I guess is there nothing saying that you can't
Technically, you absolutely could technically reroll
six? But why the
a
fuck would you?
pat. Yeah,
Okay, because then whatever you reroll is what you get, not the old
correct.
things. Yeah, why would you reroll a six? Shield. Friendly units have +5 invulnerable save while they are within 6. Oh, so that's just giving a kind of shit save to everything, but
Yeah.
like,
Also, most psychic stuff like this, they basically last until the end of the psychic, until the next psychic phase. Basically,
yeah, okay.
is usually how the rules work.
Ancestors, you select a friendly unit until the start of your next turn. You can reroll hit rolls of 1 for that unit. So what's the order? Roll to hit. Roll your attack for like all the armor stuff,
Roll to hit, roll to penetrate, basically, right to wound,
and
and
then
then they
roll
do,
wounds.
and then they resolve, so they make their armor save,
Okay.
and then you roll wounds.
Okay. Is there anything ever after wounds for stuff?
No.
Okay. Okay. Got all that. Undo you. I really don't. Actually, let me right click on them again. Look at what the fuck was Fear of the Grave. Why did it require this? Other units in this warlord subtract 2 instead of any enemy units have been destroyed as a result of an attack made by this warlord this turn. Is subtracting leadership bad or good?
Okay, hold on. Subtracting from the leadership characteristic is you want to do that to your opponents.
In enemy units while they're oh, okay. And then subtract 2 if any enemy units have been destroyed as a result of this attack made. Got it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, that's why it wanted me to do that. What the heck is stratagem exalted Unite? I'm gonna click on it.
That's okay. Stratagems are some deep shit that we'll do once we're done with the army.
Stratagem before the battle? Yeah, no. Okay, that's later.
Yeah, that's some of the deep magics for
Okay,
later.
the witchcraft. Okay, so I have 3 HQ boys.
Yes.
Now what?
Now we go to troops, which you need. Let's see. You're making your brigade, so you need a minimum of 6 troops.
6.
Now, thankfully, you're playing Eldar, which don't have the biggest variety of troop selection on the goddamn Imperial Guard. So you need 6 troops. So this is where it actually gets very difficult because picking HQs is relatively straightforward.
What is
This is
legends?
so anything that has legends, ignore that. That's kind of like what like the old stuff from like 7th edition or whatever. It's not like match viable anymore.
Gotcha. Preview. Are you Yunari? I kind of want Yunari stuffs. Are you Yunari? Eldari. Azuriani. Okay, I don't want any Azuriani right now.
Inari, there aren't any Inari like. I don't think the new update made dedicated Inari troops. Hold on.
It kind of made it seem like it with Yakarn and other stuff, because it's talking about
Yeah, I'm
Eldari
checking. Hold up.
friendly Yunari units. Maybe it's like elites and other boys. Maybe they're only the big boys.
Uh, Hold on. Let me check. Check it online.
I mean, I'm
Let's
still gonna pick
see.
these boys because I'm just
Yeah. Cancel. Uh, cancel. No, I don't want to save the roster. New roster.
most
Warhammer.
things I'm guessing are going to be Azuriani.
Okay, so it'll be. Yeah, I think Anari are just like HQ stuff
right
that
now.
you can add.
Okay. Cause
Okay.
cause I'm doing Craft World and most Eldari on Craft Worlds are Azeryani.
Okay.
So like most things, I'm guessing are Azeryani,
Okay.
which is
So
interesting.
you have several options. You have your Dire Avengers. You have your Guardians. Those are like your basic bitch boy troops. Um,
7. So Dire Avengers, is it like all of them get 7 movement, or did like they move as a unit?
they
Like
all have they all have 7 units. Sorry, they all move 7 inches, but they must stay within range of each other.
so that's the whole unit coherency thing.
Yeah, if it's more than 5 of them in a unit together, then each one has to be within range of at least 2 other ones, 2 inches.
What
At
is
least 2 other
range?
ones,
2 inches.
2 inches. If it's
Okay.
more than 5, if it's less than 5, each one just has to be within 2 inches of a single model,
Okay.
or 5 or less, rather.
Okay. And with Eldari, it seems like it's going to be mainly small unit boys. I'm guessing. Yeah, because this is
Yes.
5 Dire Avengers.
So yeah, but it'll tell you if you can go higher.
So what was the thing? What? No, later. I don't know. Streaming. How do I make my bed now? Um. So 5 Dire Avengers. What was the unit coherency thing again?
If there's 5 or more, sorry,
5.
if there's 6 or more, they have each model has to be within 2 inches
2
of
and
two other
2 other
models.
models. Okay.
But if there's only 5 or less models, then they only have to be within 2 inches of a single model.
Yeah, I'm guessing most of these units are gonna be less than 6. You have Guardian Defenders, which are 10. Am I just
Okay.
ignoring the Corsair fucks because they're legends or whatever?
Well, you say that, but wait, let me see if I can see any Corsairs. I don't see any Corsairs. So yeah.
Corsair, Sky Reaver, Band, Legends. Interesting.
So
They have jetpacks.
yeah, so I mean, you also have other units that have jetpacks as well. So okay, so real quick,
Storm
just
Guardians.
go ahead and add a random troops. Go ahead and just add some Storm Guardians. Just like add them, and then you'll see on the right, you see it has 5 Dire Avengers,
Oh, I
and you
can
can always
change it.
add more.
Oh, so it doesn't
You
have
keep
to be 5 per unit.
Yeah, and then also you can click the little thing that says Exarch,
Yeah.
and
Is
that
that
gives them a little sergeant.
a little main boy?
Yeah, but you don't actually. So the Eldar are fancy little elf boys, and they don't
Why
actually.
wouldn't I
They
do
don't need a
this? Because,
boss.
like, why would I add 6 when I can.
Well, it costs. So just you wait, because it costs a lot of points. It costs 11 points, and 11 points adds up because you do that. Excuse me, you do it 6 times in a row, and now you spent 66 points.
um 6 boys? I mean, that makes sense, but I meant, like, changing this from 5 to 6 just seems strictly worse than just adding 1 boy here if I were to do it.
Oh yeah, it actually looks like the Exarch is like literally the same amount of points.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it looks just. I'm guessing some other boys will be, like, probably, like, more expensive and shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what do y'all got? You just got so most of these boys. I'm guessing most things will just have like basic attacks like this.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a grenade and which can run out. So is this selection 5 shuriken catapults and 5 plasma grenades per person?
Okay, so my grenade knowledge is a little iffy because I don't use grenades 'cause 1,000 cents. But I'm pretty sure the grenade is just like a regular weapon, like anything else. Like you can always use your grenades if you want to.
So like yeah, unit has like infinite grenades.
I think
Let's look it up.
the rules of the grenades seem to
War
suggest.
hammer grenade rules. Why am I still in images? Only one model in a unit can throw a grenade.
Good to know.
So the unit of all 5 models in the unit have grenades. Only one of them is allowed to throw a grenade. I'm guessing like per turn, you know, I don't do I have to like single one out to be like this is the grenade thrower.
Yes, actually, you do have to do that.
Okay, how the grenades work? The reason grenade spam. Yeah, that would have been annoying. In older editions, people would have all 5 models throwing grenades. A grenade is almost always better than any other weapon the unit would have. So Games Workshop, is that the people who made Warhammer? Games Workshop?
Oh yeah.
What? That's such a weird company name. It's so
It's their
default.
baby.
Uh,
It is very generic as
yeah,
they've ever
yeah.
written.
So Games Workshop, I'm like, what? You mean like Steam? Like what?
Totally legitimate tabletop game company, man.
Change the rule to state that only one model in a unit that can throw a grenade. The next frequently asked question: if I throw a grenade with a model, can I fire any other weapon with that model? The answer is no. Once you throw a grenade, you actually lose the right to fire any other weapon that model may have. So throwing a grenade is firing a weapon, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
But it seems like you have infinite grenades besides that then.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Or no, it seems like I have 5 grenades because it does give a number.
No, the 5 grenades just means that each model in that group is outfitted with a grenade.
Okay, so 5 times Avenger Shirk and Catapult, 5 times Plasma Grenades is divided among 5 guys.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. So if it was like
This
5 and 4, one of them
this
would go without.
this would be for like if you're staring at like your physical models that you're actively building, right? And you're like you're literally counting the weapons that you're like pooling in your hand to
Yeah.
glue them to them.
Okay, so I would just decide whichever one has a grenade. Well, so if my grenade thrower dies, would I
Then the next
then?
guy can throw
Okay,
grenades.
then the next guy I can pick throws grenade. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So it's not just like one and then that's the whole thing. That would have been weird and dumb.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's those guys. They're pretty basic. Each time you make a wound roll of 6+ for this. Wait, make a wound roll 6+. That hit is resolved with an AP of -3 instead of 0. Damn. So only one attack, and that's leadership. I don't care right now. 7 inches. These boys are fucking fast. Eldari are like kind of like peak performance people. Um. So explain the rules for the weapon and the shooting for like 3+. I need to hit a 3 or more to like just even be able to actually do the rest of the weapon
To hit.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So like I use I roll to even try to hit, and then I pick whichever weapon. Well, I decide which I'm
No.
going to
You,
use.
yeah. You pick a weapon, roll to hit, roll to wound, and then the defender rolls their
Armor,
saves.
and then everything is resolved after that. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So I got those boys. How many troops do I need?
6.
Oh, that's
Now, so the Dire Avengers are going to be a little different than the Rangers, a little different than the Guardians and the Storm Guardians. From what I'm looking at on the tabletop right now, it looks like the Storm Guardians are kind of more melee heavy. They have some kind of like chainsaw sword.
yeah. You can re-roll failed hit rolls for this weapon, and I can attack
That's the
once.
Aldari blade then.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh wait,
melee.
there are actually Corsairs.
Huh.
I think when it says legends, it's basically people went into Battlescribe and they try to approximate like the fairest like how would this unit work in the new ninth edition.
Interesting. Because they only have
It
45
doesn't mean
points or 60 points.
yeah, it doesn't mean Corsairs are out. It just means that they don't have current rules for them from Games Workshop. Codexes is what they call them.
Hmm.
And so minus the codex, people just try to make up their own
It's
like
kind of
fair
like the
rules.
yeah, like home rule kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. Stop telling me to
So
keep it down. Hi.
it looks like the Storm Guardians got like a chainsaw. Dire Avengers.
Shuriken pistol.
The Dire Avengers look like they have like the most advanced weapons, maybe.
Each time you make a wound roll of 6+ for this weapon, this is resolved also for -3 instead of 0.
And then there's also Guardians, right? I'm not seeing any Guardians. It's a little weird. I know that Guardians are
So
usually the
guardians are
most.
fully ranged.
Guardians are like basic bitch. Though I should be seeing them. Like on the tabletop, but I'm not seeing any. You a Guardian? No. No, you're a Dire Avenger. The Well, if I can't find any, oh, there's Guardians. Found Guardians. Here's the Guardians, and there's Storm Guardians. They all look so similar.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think they are like almost the exact same model. They're just like what their weapons are, pretty much.
yeah,
I mean,
right.
let's look at their stats. Hold up. So here is Guardian
The
Defenders.
Storm Guardians are the melee guardians, basically.
Yeah, and here, let's look at my
But the Gyre
HQ.
Avengers seem like they're like advanced boys.
It seems like
And then there's Rangers that I don't see Rangers. Uh, do they mean scouts? I see scouts. But I know there are also Rangers. Remember, Rangers used to be like the big thing that everyone would take. Maybe Corsairs. Maybe that's the new name for Rangers, perhaps. Man, I never thought I'd say it, but I wish it was like an Aldari fanboy in the chat or something right now.
melee, melee, I am going to go mostly melee, I
The
think.
Rangers look sick, though. Okay, so first of all, the Rangers are the scouts, so that was right. Uh, second of all, yeah, that's it. That's actually most of it. The scouts are the Rangers.
The Storm Guardians seem really good because I can reroll
These
failed hit
these
rolls.
these creepy hooded dudes.
What do I need to hit? So 3 plus. And I can
That's pretty
reroll
good.
failed hit rolls. I mean, its AP is 0, though.
Most things AP is 0.
Yeah. What's D? Just the damage.
Damage.
So just,
How
is
many
it
wounds?
1 wound? Okay.
One per successful attack. Yeah.
So what does blast mean? Just it's AoE?
All right. Give me a second. There's a couple of rules for blast.
You sound like you're about to like go through like PTSD episode.
The blast rules used to be much better, and well, not better, but less complicated. Okay. Here's how a blast weapon works. So you ready? Okay. Rule number 1 of a blast weapon: you cannot fire them if your model is within engagement range. Engagement is melee, 1 inch. You may not fire a blast weapon if your model is within engagement range. Rule number 2:
I'm gonna
if you're
grenade
firing a
myself.
blast weapon, what's up?
I'm gonna grenade myself.
Yeah. Rule number 2: if you're firing a blast weapon at a unit that has 6 to 10 models in it, you make at least 3 shots. So blast means you roll a d6 usually. Um. Uh. Rule
Yeah,
number.
because this is
That's it
grenade,
actually.
so it's grenade d6.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, for plasma grenade, it's grenade d6
Okay.
blast.
So yeah, you roll d6 shots, and then you go through it like normal.
Okay. Interesting.
Fucking blast weapons. All right. So, we were gonna do troops. Troops.
Yeah, I was gonna pile on some
Yeah.
Storm Guardians.
Okay. Troops are your disposable boys. You know, sacrifice them in the
A
droves. Who
fuck
cares about them?
special weapon flamer? What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Flamers are cash money. Flamers always automatically hit. So it says assault d6, right?
You
It
just
automatically hits, and you roll d6 wound rolls. So instead of rolling d6 to hit and then whatever survives it to wound, you're just rolling straight d6. How many? Roll d6 and you get like a 4, right? So then you just roll 4 rolls
wounds.
to wound. Yeah.
Huh. But that's 12 points. Oh, it's fusion gun.
It is 12 points to the model with the flavor, and it also goes to mention that the model with the flamer, that's their only weapon. Fusion.
Minus 4
Hella.
d6?
Hella. Oh, you see where it says assault?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, ignore assault. We've gone over assault before, excuse me.
If the target is within half the range of this weapon, so 6 inches or less. Roll 2 dice when inflicting damage with it and discard the lowest. What? You get lucky rolls? What the fuck? What? You know,
Oh yeah.
games should just like. I feel like D&D has kind of either call it advantage or lucky, where you're like you keep the best, you roll twice and keep the best roll. Because
Yeah.
this is just so much words to just say the same thing. Just make lucky like a keyword or something. Damn. So, wow, you can roll 2d6. I mean, you could roll 2 1s, but still pretty good. Okay, I don't want that right now. Um, how many Storm Guardians do I want? So I need six troops. I'll do 1,
Yes.
2, 3.
Now, hold on, Lexi. Are you sure you all want to have that many Storm Guardians?
I was gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 for Dire Avengers, Guardian, Defenders,
Well,
and
what I meant
Rangers.
was Storm Guardians squads. How big do you want the Storm Guardians squads to be? Do you want Storm Guardians with Aldari blades? Do you want Storm Guardians with chain swords? Do you want Storm Guardians with special weapons?
Let's keep it simple.
Okay, because keep in mind, because if you want to do that, right, go ahead and make a template and then copy and paste it a couple times. You don't have to do that every time with each new squad.
Yeah, like you can just copy. How do I copy in this?
Right click, and then nope, sorry, don't right click. Click on the thing, and at the top of the screen, there's the little copy icon. At the very top of the screen.
Oh, no, let's save. Wait.
No, that was duplicate.
Oh.
At the in the middle,
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
you just click it and it
Yeah.
duplicates it.
Okay. So those three, and I was gonna do
Go ahead and collapse them because
one.
this is gonna get fake the more down we go.
Okay.
And again, you only want 5 rangers, no advanced stuff from their squad or whatever.
Guardian heavy weapon platform. Wait, what the
Yep,
fuck? What the fuck?
yep.
I wanna read that. A heavy weapon platform can only fire its ranged weapon if a guardian from this unit is 3 inches and fires it instead of shooting any other weapons. A single guardian cannot operate multiple heavy. So it's 24 inches, and it
So this is where it comes like giving your troop squad special weapons can turn the tide of a battle.
each time you make a wound roll of 6 plus that hit, -3 instead. But 24 inches is a lot. But aren't your stuff mainly melee? No,
My
you're
guys,
Marines. You're far away.
well, especially my guys too.
Okay, that seems decent. I'll let that. Star Cannon, Bright Lance, a missile launcher,
Storm cannon.
a fucking missile launcher, 48 inches.
Also, actually, I was thinking for our first game, we probably wouldn't play tonight because you know that kind of time. But
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe like tomorrow or whatever for our first game, I'd actually play Imperial Guard against you.
Okay.
Because I am pretty good with Thousand Suns, and I'm not so good with Imperial Guard, and I kind of stomped Joe. So I don't want someone's first game in Warhammer to be just like a complete like yes, behold my synergistic army.
The platform. Oh, the platform has its own thing. Huh.
Yeah, did you find the platform model?
Yeah, I'm Guardian Heavy Weapons platform, and I'm gonna be doing a missile launcher.
Okay.
Heavy, 48 inches. Heavy D6 4 -1 1 wound blast. What the fuck? What's AML?
Oh dear lord, I have no fucking.
Won't worry about it. That's for later. Okay. So I do that. Do I want anything for the Dire Avengers? I'll add an Exarch. Um, and that's it. Everything
Okay.
else is done. So troops are done.
So
I
you have 6 troops.
yes, I think that yeah they have no conflicts. Okay.
All right, I think once we're done with this, maybe like tomorrow before we start or whatever, we should go back and you should put some special weapons in that squad if you have extra. Because I'll tell you right now, you're gonna have extra points. I think. But don't no no don't save it. Well, I'll save it. Sorry,
No,
save it.
I
Save
just
it.
want to save it right now.
Yeah.
before anything happens.
I think you will want to put in some special weapons for those squads because it really will make a big difference. All right, now we need three to. Oh, by the way, Lexi, remember this is like minimum six because you can always go higher. So
Yeah.
now we need at least three elites. This is where Eldar get kind of fun because they got really fun elites.
Wraith Guard. Oh,
So those are those tall guys.
yeah. This unit can fall back and still shoot in a turn, so they can run away and still shoot. I'm
Yeah,
guessing. Okay. So they have uh, a Wraith Cannon, so it's 12 inches, and they hit
that's a
once.
cute name for it.
It, it has 10 strength and -4, and it's a d6. Okay.
Yeah, it's very powerful.
Okay. Um. Dang. Uh. Yeah. Also the strength is user, and it's a 6. And then there's a D3 for wounds, and it's a -1 for armor. I'll take you.
Okay,
Take you.
do you want a Wraith Guard?
D scythe. What the fuck?
Okay, now so the Wraith Guard unit is 5 Wraith Guards.
8 8 inches. Assault D3. This weapon automatically hits, and it's a -4 AP. And it's
I
what?
think the D stands for Destroyer.
Destroyer sight.
I think,
Eight
or
inches.
disintegration. Maybe.
8 inches. Assault D3, and it's 10 strength. It's insane.
Yeah.
So wait,
So
how does strength work again?
strength versus toughness determines how easy it is to wound.
Okay. And it hits automatically. And it has an AP of
Yes.
-4. So it's really hard to not get hit with this.
Keep in mind if you give it a bunch of just oh no, D sights are ranged. Yeah, so you're good. You're good.
It's pretty hard to hit with, pretty hard to miss with this then, right?
Yes.
And it also hits D3 times.
Oh yeah, it'd actually be super nice with that.
Because it's 10 strength, so you're probably going to have the advantage to not, so you can get like, what, 2 plus, and then it
Yeah.
hits, and it's a -4 AP. So like you're probably going to wound most of them.
If I play a 3,000 point Imperial Guard army tomorrow, we're gonna be there all goddamn day and just on my movement phase.
Okay, I'm
All
done.
right, all right. Let me load my army in computer blue screens.
uh,
Damn it, Sky. So that's 5 Wraith Guards in that unit to start with, right?
And then one of them has a D scythe, so I'll just pick which one has it.
No. If you look, it says per entire unit, so all of them have D sights.
Oh, and that's only 50 points extra for. Wow. Okay.
Mhm.
And how much is it per boy? Okay. So yeah, eventually, like once I hit the minimums, I can then fiddle around with points and shit.
Correct. So now
Yeah.
you have 2 more elites. I can walk you through some of
Ooh,
your
Howling Banshees. That was from
yeah.
earlier.
So your Howling Banshees, they're kind of warpy, I think. Maybe. Uh oh no, they're just really fast.
Yeah, they're super fast. Holy
They
shit.
can advance and charge. Yeah, so yeah.
Fire dragons, shadow specters,
And then the warp spiders are actually the warp spiders are fast as hell.
wraith blades. Each time the
The
bear
wraith so the
fights.
wraith blades, Lexi, are just like Wraith Guard, but instead of the D sights, they have 2 big old swords. They're basically
Fires of
the Wraith
Wrath.
Guards.
Added 1 to the attacks characteristic of models in this unit in a turn in which it charges. And then 5 movement, kind of slow boys. Wait, Wraith Blades. Can I see them in game? The Wraith Blades and the Wraith Boys. Where are you? Are
All
you?
right, so here,
Okay, here's
look over
Wraith
me to me.
Lord.
See, here's your Wraith Blades over here. These guys.
Okay, and then it's the Wraith Guards. Yeah,
The guy I'm fucking around with at the very top, Lexi, you have to go backwards to see.
this guy has the Wraith Cannon.
If you back up,
Oh,
these are the guys with the D sights.
they look so cool. So are they supposed to be like kind of like Egyptian also like with their aesthetics, kind of like the
Yeah,
Thousand
kind of.
Suns?
Yeah, if you look at like the
They
little helmets
they
and stuff.
look so cool.
I think they're supposed to be more like Aztec
Yeah,
or like Maya.
they give me
Yeah.
like ancient world vibe. But
Okay,
then
so this will
also
be
that
your
they'll fuck your mom. Like
so that's your 5 units
this
of
guy's a
Wraith
wraith
Guard.
cannon. He looks like he's just the same, but they're differently named.
Oh, wow. A little weird. It's a weird
Who
change.
who are you?
That is a Titan.
What is he under?
And we can actually change him too to that. And that's now he's got a power fist
Look.
instead of his whatever. Back.
Wait. Go back to the Power Fist one. He changed his left hand. What? That's just whoa.
There's this
They,
guy over here too.
he has Infinity Stones in there. Those feet are wild. What the fuck? They're like carbon
Yeah.
meshed.
He has a melee attack called Titanic Stride.
What is that? Was the right hand thing on that boy is that just like yeets you? Oh wait, is
He,
this a
no,
gun?
he just fucking walks on people.
Wait,
Titanic
what's
Stride.
what's the thing in his right hand? Is that just a gun?
That's his cannon, yeah.
Holy shit!
It does busted damage.
It sounds like it. What are
If you
these
think
boys?
about
Will I have any of
if
these
you
fly boys?
can if
Vampire
you want to,
Hunter.
if you think about it, Lexi, if I pick this big motherfucker, I slap him down over here. This thing right here is like 2 inches tall next to him.
Oh my god. He's like 15 of them.
Do you have flyers? Let's check. Do not have flyers, but you're allowed to take up to two in your brigade detachment.
So my brigade, I up to 2,
Yeah, but then you can
depending.
later. You'll probably have some extra support stuff, and so you'll be able to do like I mean, just any kind of auxiliary and take a flyer.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
And back.
Come back.
My bathroom is like 3 feet away.
You okay? So you had um.
Right.
Oh, we're doing elites. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Elites.
So I don't know if I want Wraith Blades. We'll.
Can you open up your troop selection?
Yeah.
Oh no. What I just meant like is on the. Oh no the on your army.
Got
Just expand that.
3 Storm
Perfect. Yeah,
Guardians.
just leave that open while you're doing whatever.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna assemble this over here.
Gotcha. So Wraith
What was the
Guard.
heavy weapons platform? Do you remember? Was it a missile launcher?
Yeah, it was a missile launcher.
Okay.
Which one of them has that? Doesn't show right now.
It's not really one of them has that. The way the Eldar work are kind of weird. Uh, and it's like a thing that they tow
Oh, it's the
beside them.
Guardian Defenders. Never mind, it does show it. I just couldn't. I know what you mean. I just didn't know like where it
Okay.
was. Guardian Heavy Weapons Platform, and it's the Eldari Missile Launcher. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, no, I don't want to fucking do that. Let's expand all real quick. Just, oh man, that really can just get into a clusterfuck.
Yep. Yeah, that's why we tend to avoid that.
Okay. So Wraith Guard, preview.
Does anything have an Exarch? Your Storm Guardians have Exarchs?
One of them.
Only one of them?
Yes. Which one?
Why don't you just give them all Exarchs?
Or no, I think was it my guard? No, was it my Dire? No, my Dire Avengers had an Exarch.
Your Dire Avengers got an Exarch.
Yeah, the Storm Guardians don't have Exarchs, it seems.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, the Dire Avenger, I put one Exarch in.
Okay.
Do I want these? Um, each time this bearer fights, it can make one additional attack with this weapon. It's like the only weapon it has. It has a +1 to strength, so it makes it 6 strength. -3 AP, it does 1 wound. That's decent. I'll take the Wraith Blades. See how that goes. Instead of Ghost Swords, I can do Ghost Axe and Force Shield. Let's look at that. Ghost Axe is melee. When attacking with this weapon, you must subtract 1 from the hit roll. Oh, from my D3, so I can actually hit for 0. That's so rough.
Life
hitting
is like that sometimes.
hitting for you get through everything, and then you finally go to wound rolls, and you get a 0. And it's like, well, let's roll to save.
I did that to Joe once.
And it's like, okay,
My
let's roll
my
to
thousand
save.
my Thousand Sons boys have a rule called All Is Dust, where if the damage characteristic of the attack is 1, they get to add 1 to their armor save. But their armor saves are already like
Busted.
3s, so
Yeah.
they become 2s, and the Terminators, which are already 2s, become auto
Almost, yeah, pretty
saves.
much auto saves, yeah.
So like Joe will be like, this has like whatever I hit you. You go, does that have an AP? He goes, no. He goes, does it have a damage characteristic? It goes of 1. He goes, yeah. I'm like, I'm not even gonna roll the armor. I'm not gonna disrespect you like that.
Yeah, I'm not going Ghost Axe then. Fuck that. And then let's look at striking of scorpions. Um, this unit moves. So battle focus is as if they remain stationary. Mandy blasters. At the beginning of each fight phase, you can pick a single enemy infantry unit within 1 inch of this unit. Roll a d6 for each model in this unit. What it means unit? Does it mean the? Oh, it means the whole. Oh, that's the unit coherency thing. Okay, interesting. So an infantry whole unit, at least one of the boys is 1 inch in, right? Is that what that means?
Yes.
Of this whole unit, roll. So just one of the fucks need to be close to one of the fucks. Okay. Roll a d6 for each model in this unit. What does it mean by this? This is
The
also
one that they're referring to. The whole unit being all of the models.
okay of the enemy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. For each roll of a 6, the enemy unit suffers a mortal wound.
It's strong.
And that's just like per boy. But I need to be within 1 inch for. But they do have melee, and they do have 2 attack, but they only have 1 wound. Holy shit! So if they get the 1 wound, they're immediately just dead.
Yeah.
Wound 1. Wow, damn, that's kind of
It's a little rough.
pretty rough. Probably rather just take the fucking pistol then. Each time you make a wound roll, this hit resolved. Let's look at the other boys. A fucking wound of 1 is real rough. Let's look at the other boys. Wounds of 3. Wounds of 3. Wounds of 1. I didn't even notice the Storm Guardians all have wounds of 1. But they're the ones that you can reroll failed hits for melee, but also I can throw a grenade and I can do pistol shit. Then they move 7 inches. So after you do shooting and melee, isn't there like you can fall back kind of thing, or is that only during the first movement? I'm confused.
Um, maybe. It's a good question. I don't know the full details of that.
Prism rifle dispersed and focused. That sounds awesome. I love it. It's because it's fucking prism. You can either shoot a rainbow or white light. I fucking love it. Um, Battle focus again during deployment. What does deployment mean? Just like when you're setting everything up.
You're setting up your stuff.
All right. You can set up this unit in the shadows instead of setting it up on the battlefield. What does that mean? Just
That
like
means it gets to warp. It gets to warp in later,
okay, if you do
which
so,
is also a thing that we do.
then in the reinforcements step of one of your movement phases, you can set up this unit anywhere on the battlefield that is more than 9 inches away from any enemy models. While an enemy unit is within 6 inches of this unit, subtract 1 from the leadership characteristic. How important is leadership?
For units with multiple models is pretty important.
So, like, Imperium of Man love leadership.
I mean, leadership 8's already pretty good. Oh, but if you're like if you're going up as Imperial Guard, yeah,
Yeah, because, like,
you want to just shred their leadership,
subtract 1. So, like, what does leadership do for
poop on
things?
their leadership. Again, you take the number of models lost,
Like,
and
during a turn?
yeah, you take the number of models lost, and then you roll a die and you add that number to the die, and if that number is higher than your unit's leadership, then you lose an additional model.
Oh.
It's basically like desertion, running away.
Oh. So that's why the whole leadership, and that, so was that during morale check?
Yeah, at the very end of the turn.
So that's kind of like the, well.
Mhm.
So is playing with Eldari and like how they're kind of like smaller units, like they don't get as affected by leadership? Is that what it?
Yeah, smaller units won't be as affected by morale because they'll only ever lose like 1 or 2 units at a time, or they'll get wiped all in one go, and it won't matter.
Yeah. So leadership usually doesn't matter. So is it kind of like a, if you're both playing things that have like really low unit numbers, like you might just like skip morale shit and you're like, who cares?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, like so, if you're playing, for example, if you're ever playing and the thing has a leadership of 8, which you do,
Hmm.
right? And you only ever lose one model, there's literally no reason to do the morale phase unless there's like abilities to be
Oh,
concerned about,
because you
right?
you basically get you. Wait, can you explain
Six
why?
because you roll a d6 and you add one model, and that's a 7, which is lower than your leadership anyway.
So then nothing
So
happens. Okay,
nothing would happen anyway.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
So playing against me, I'm probably not gonna really roll more morale much unless like
No.
a lot of shit dies at once, and then it's like
And
okay, maybe.
you probably won't suffer enough damage in a single turn for that to matter anyway.
Yeah. Unless I multiple things die from other shit happening, then I'd be like, okay, but let's check morale.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Actually, let's look at leader. So shadow sectors seem decent. Let's look at leadership for everything. 9. Uh, 9.
Yeah.
7.
So it looks
7.
like 7. 7 will probably be the lowest for the Eldari then.
So if I have a leadership of 7, one thing dies, and I roll a 6, what happens when I meet it?
Nothing. Yeah.
So that's a
Leadership has
low.
to exceed.
Okay. Okay. So then let's look at literally everything else.
Usually,
7.
if your troops have 7, almost nothing else will have lower than that.
So I'm probably not going to be doing morale checks most of the time.
Well, unless you lose shit tons of people in a single
Exactly.
turn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
9. Yeah, I'm guessing my big boys have really high
Well, your HQ
leaderships.
doesn't matter. The leadership for your HQ is irrelevant because they'll either lose themselves or they won't.
Oh, because they're the unit themselves. Okay.
Uh huh.
They're their own unit. Why is it called HQ? Why are they headquarters?
Headquarters
I know, why are they headquarters?
because they're in charge.
Interesting. Um, so yeah, it looks like I'm really, unless I lose 2 people in a turn, I don't even have to roll. Interesting.
So you need one more elites.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Let's get fire dragons.
The fire dragons are like very heavy infantry.
You say that, but they have a wounded one.
Well, by heavy I meant their weapons.
This is holy shit. Yeah. uh, battle focus again. A lot of stuff has battle focus.
These guys are like your anti-vehicle squad. That's what they're for.
You can reroll target a monster vehicle. Yeah, they really are. 12-inch or 4-inch melt-a-bomb.
A melt-a-bomb in this world's like a thermite grenade.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A fucking strength of 8 is kind of hard to deal with. And then you get -4 armor penetration, and it's a D6. What's the most amount of wounds that you've seen on something? Like, what's the beefiest unit?
Like a Bane blade's got like 30 or some shit.
What the fuck? How many points is it?
A lot. Like 600 or
Oh my,
something.
oh my god, that's more
Yeah.
than a warlord. Is it a warlord?
Yes. Bane blades are warlords.
Okay.
Not warlords. Titan or not Titans. Lords of War is what they're called.
Ah. Oh, that fucker, the really expensive fucker you talked about.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they eventually down here?
Yeah. Your Titans are your Lords of War.
Flyer, dedicated transport, heavy support, fast attack. He
Oh, it's
leads
because
troops.
it won't show you it because you can't have a Lord of War in a brigade
Brigade.
detachment, but you can after the
Oh,
fact
it
go ahead and
shows what you
add a
can pass. That's nice because
yeah.
some things that like a lot of builders that are older don't have restriction stuff. Like you just have to
Yeah.
know. That's nice. That like why can't I find Lords of War? It's because you can't even have them in brigades, so you can't even accidentally add them. Pretty nice. Shadow Specters again. Oh yeah, the fucking person. I didn't even read them. Shadow of Twilight. During deployment, you can set up this unit and the shadows instead of setting up. Oh yeah, that's right. I read that. But then with all an enemy unit, subtract 1 from leadership. And that's when I asked leadership. Enemies must subtract 1 from hit rolls made against unit with this ability. Just these boys. The Spectre, Hollow Shield, Hollow Field. Okay. 1 from hit rolls. So are hit rolls like to hit like the
Yes.
WSPS? Okay. So I must subtract
So
1.
it means it's harder for us to hit you.
Yeah, and they have a wound of 1, and I have 1 grenade, but I have my rifle. How do I just pick if I'm doing a dispersed shot or a focus shot?
Yes, you choose.
Okay, so if I do a dispersed, I can roll for 6 and then it's a 5 for strength minus AP, and it's a blast. But then focus is 24 inches away. It hits once, the strength is 6 minus 3, and it does 3 wound. Whew, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll add you. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty good beefy boy. Wait, ooh, Spectre Exarch. What do you do?
So you're doing Shadow Specters?
Exarch. You. He's just beefier. Okay. So I have for my Shadow Specters, I got 1 Exarch. Yeah.
And sorry to say.
Let me see Let me see the army you're building up. Ooh, how do you draw?
The
Oh, is it the pen?
Are the Shadow Specters like the Dark Reapers? No, Dark Reapers are heavy support. Oh, the Shadow Specters. They look sick as hell. Look at these things. Yeah.
Is this the Exarch?
I don't
Oh,
know.
holy shit, it is.
I
No,
just where?
this is the Exarch.
Oh, cool.
They look.
Oh yeah, he's got the little thing on his
Oh
head.
wait, I gotta screenshot this for Tristan. He fucking loves this blue. This is like that good.
Mm.
Stop screen sharing.
How many you got in there? 5 and an XR.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll need 5. Then an XR. Easy enough.
Damn, Aldari armies get big eventually. I can't imagine being an Imperium of Man fucking thing.
It's gonna be bad.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah. I haven't been working on it right now because I'm doing this real quick, but yeah, I'm gonna make mine later today. I'll make an army. I make an army pretty fast because I've done this, a couple dozen times before. But all right, so this is your heavy component.
What are these
Um,
boys? Storm Guardians, gotcha.
yeah. Um,
I really like their designs. They're super cool.
yeah. So this over here, Lexi, on the left near your Guardian Defenders. That's your weapons platform.
Aw, it's so cute.
Yeah.
There's a little hop on. It reminds me of a lot of these things. Like just remind me of like almost Halo.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like these things
Like
over
covenant
here.
weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like these wave
like a little
serpents,
scarab.
like a
Yeah,
wraith or something. They really look like wraiths, actually.
they really do.
Holy shit. They look so cool. I like how pointy they are. Like, hey, if we ram into you, you're dead. So,
So now you need three fast attack, which I think will be your favorite part of the army, honestly.
really.
Because well, yeah, because that's
Tristan
like your
said that's a good blue.
nice. Because that's like your jetpack guys, your teleporty guys, any kind of really zoomy, like a really zoomy vehicle. That'll be your fast attack.
Yeah,
And if you look at your points, you're only halfway to 3,000 points. It's not too bad. Now your heavy support will eat up lots of points. Just warning you. But
because they're the
yeah.
big tanky boys that don't want none of their shit.
Well, so every army kind of has like weighting. So like the Imperial Guard, their heavy support it costs cash money, but like Eldar heavy support might be really simple.
It doesn't seem that expensive. Looking at the
Yeah,
points
exactly.
here.
So Eldar heavy support is probably
Hey, it's
like
me.
more in. Yeah, see that's not too bad. Oh, nice.
There you go. Wow, 16 wounds? Jesus Christ. It's all.
Hmm.
Holy shit, 12 wounds. Wraith Lord? Can. Oh, wait. Sky, eventually we should totally just fucking do Necron versus Eldari.
Oh God, Battle of the Spindly people.
um. Okay, what am I doing now? Fast attacks? My elites are done?
Fast attacks. You need
Okay.
three fast attacks.
Hornets, Vipers, Warp Spiders. That's what you were talking about earlier. Let's look at these boys.
Yeah, they're over here. Come over here to me on the field.
Bloop, bloop. Where are you?
They got these big fat fucking backpacks, but they're teleporty.
They look like they're from the fucking assassin temple.
Oh yeah, they do.
They
They look like
kind,
the Calidus
yeah, they kind of
assassins.
look like
Yeah.
Calidus. Yeah, like you don't really want to fuck with them.
Hmm.
They have the
Well,
whole
to be
claw
fair, you
thing.
don't want to fuck with warp spiders.
They sound terrifying. Striking scorpion. They're so tiny. I love how a lot of these fuckers have wings. Swooping Hawk Exarch. Whoa, he looks so cool. He has a lipstick for a weapon.
You do though.
Oh, look, it's the fucking pod racing.
Yeah.
Jet
Oh
bike.
yeah, so you can probably take autarchs, can't you, in your fast attack?
Let's find out. Didn't want to click the Windows button.
Because they seem super zoomy.
No. Are they flying? No. Wait, can I take alt tarks? No. Nope.
This is weird.
Swooping. Wait, no. Are they called Swooping Hawk? No. Wait, where was Swooping Hawk? I thought I saw them. That's this fucker, the Exarch fucker with the wings over here. The lipstick cannon.
Oh wait, a lot of these. Oh, these are HQ options. That's what these are.
These fuckers are. Oh, these are. That's a warlord on a jet
A lot
bike.
of these guys are HQs. Yeah. So
Oh, so these are just like vehicles for the fuckers. Oh, okay.
check for jet bikes, just regular jet bikes in your
Yeah.
fast attacks, or
Um,
your flyers.
Wind Riders maybe.
Could be, or maybe swooping hawks as well. Could be.
Fly, fast attack, Azerniani, biker. They do say biker.
Probably is them then.
Wind Rider.
You might have to Google the model.
Doesn't it tell you 3 times Wind Rider?
I found wild riders.
This is Wind Rider. Dire
Hmm.
Avenger,
I mean, I imagine it's not that different.
Corsair, Swooping Hawk, Fire Dragon, Strikeling, Warlock, Farseers. Oh, those boys. Whew, you don't want to fuck with them on the Crash Worlds. They're like the biggest. Aren't they like the biggest psychers? That
Yeah,
like.
look at this one. This one's pretty.
Yeah, no, this is the Swooping Hawk Exarch. Like, look at this motherfucker.
No, these fire seas over here. Look how pretty they are.
Oh, oh,
Go to the
ooh,
left. Go to the
yeah,
left.
super pretty.
Yeah, those ones.
Super pretty. Farseer Witchblade pistol. Look at that fucking sword. It looks like it's from like World of Warcraft.
Swear
So
she stole it from
so green.
World of Warcraft.
Huh?
I said not ever get this shit back. It's straight from Warcraft.
No, I'm saying the sword color. Like just like the look of it. It's just
It reminds me of that stuff from RuneScape.
that, or you know what that really reminds me of? The fucking even though it's green, the glass stuff from Skyrim.
Oh, let's see if we can guess it between the two of us. Oh,
I thought it was called
fuck.
glass.
No, 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 no. Oh, well, yes, the glass sword, but it was made out of, I think it's called malachite.
Yeah, correct.
Okay,
Should be.
nice.
Which makes sense because that's super fucking green.
Yeah,
So it adds up. Well, you want to know the secret to getting rid of malachite? Hydrogen chloride acid.
really.
Yeah. If you ever hear someone in chemistry say something's effervescent, super hard word to say, it means it reacts with hydrogen chloride. Or
Huh,
most acids, but hydrogen chloride's fucking strong as shit, so like it's guaranteed to react. So like calcite and feldspar, they react to hydrogen. Actually, I don't remember. I think feldspar does. It just means
good to know.
because of their chemical structure, they'll react with acid, and that's why
Huh,
caves exist. They're effervescent. Limestone is calcite. Technically, it's just in rock form because of other stuff happening to it, and it reacts with water that has acid in it, like hydrogen chloride, from other stuff, or carbonic acid. The main thing that's how you regulate your blood,
cool.
and it forms caves. That's how caves form.
Good to know.
Just reacts and dissolves. Okay, so Wind Riders, I think maybe. Let's look. Warp Spiders just sounds so fucking cool. Death Spinner. Uh, 0 AP. Each time you make a wound roll, a -4 AP instead. So like if you roll a 6, these things are super fucking good.
Hmm.
um, Battle Focus Flicker Jump. When this unit is targeted by a ranged weapon, you can declare that they will make a flicker jump. Your opponent must subtract 1 from hit rolls for attacks that target this unit until end of phase. You must then immediately roll 2d6 on a 2. One model from the Warp Spiders unit is slain. 2d6 and on a 2. That's so low. You need to roll Snake Eyes. What's the chance
Yeah.
of rolling Snake Eyes? Hold up.
Eh,
Chance of rolling Snake
1
Eyes.
in 36, right?
Uh, it should be. Yes. The probability of hitting at least one in 164 throws, the probability of hitting at least one it once is 99%. I don't really
Like
care about,
maths.
but yeah,
Great
it's
maths.
one in 36. So
Nice.
let's do 1 divided by 36 times 1.
Nice. True. Right. That's a good point.
Hopefully I'm not muted. I hope you sleep well. Hopefully I'm not muted. Okay, good. I just now every time I talk to a specific person on stream, I just have to press my unmute button just in case.
There.
Fucking
Mhm.
hate it. I hope you don't have the same issue. I hope it's not like a Razer mic with Microsoft
No, I haven't
issue.
had this issue yet.
That's good. I'm more annoyed. I might just completely reinstall OBS then and just save my whole setup then.
That makes sense.
Because it's definitely like a mic thing with OBS and or just my Windows. I tried to check my drivers. Everything was updated. So it's not drivers or anything. Warp jump generator. When this unit moves in the movement phase, they can use their warp jump generators. If they do, they cannot advance or charge this turn, but their move characteristic is increased by 4d6 inches. Holy shit. And they can fly until the end of the phase. A unit that uses warp jump generators to fall back can still shoot. What the fuck? So hey, I'm gonna fall back and use my warp jump generators and go 80 inches away, and I can still shoot you.
That's how it works sometimes. Well, yeah, you gotta be in range to shoot, but yeah.
This is true, but no, wait. Isn't it? Can't you fall back and shoot and then do warp jump? I don't know how the whole entire fallback thing is. It's confusing.
I don't think so.
Well,
Maybe.
I'll
I
find
could
it
be wrong.
because it's saying fall back, but I don't know like when like what when fall back is and all the other
Right.
phases and shit. Because you have everything else going on. You have melee, and then charge, and then actually like doing a shooting thing,
Hmm.
and then when the fuck is fallback, and what can you do during fallback? Because it says you can still shoot while falling back in the shooting phase. So what the fuck is falling back?
Uh, it's hard to explain.
Yeah. During warp strike. During deployment, you can set this unit up to launch a warp strike instead of placing it. At the end of any of your movement phases, this unit can use their warp jump generators to enter the battlefield. Set it up anywhere on the battlefield that is more than 9 inches away. Then you must then immediately roll 2d6 on a 2/1 model from these units slain. Finally, warping coming into action when you die. That is still only a 2.8% chance to die, and you can just put something anywhere. Like,
Correct.
kind of probably worth, and you only lose one model from the unit, not the whole unit. So it's like
Yep.
it's literally just good.
True.
Man, they really just try to like psychologically scare you, but if you actually like know statistics, you're like, fucking, this is fine by me.
You also just you gotta just play Warhammer and be like, fuck my underlings. Who gives a shit about them?
Yeah, I don't care about this one tiny unit. I mean, this is way more important for me. Like one model from a unit for these boys is like literally 20% of the whole unit.
Yeah.
Instead of the Opinion of Man, where it's like 0.1% of the unit. Warp Spider has 7-inch movement already, though. Like, that's so fast, even without the warping. Holy shit. +3, +3, +3, 3, 1, 1, 8, and then 3 plus, and then 12-inch range for 2 attacks with 6 strength, and they each do 1. And, okay, I'll take a Warp Spider. How many fast attacks do I need?
You need 3.
3? Okay, I'll take a Warp Spider. Oh, I can put an Exarch in. Hell yeah. Shining Spear sounds cool.
And they do have a model for that. I did find one of those.
Aerobatic Grace. Models in this unit have a 4+ enrollable save against ranged weapons. Interesting. As this unit moves or advances in its movement, that's about focus. Why am I reading that? When this model advances, add 6 inch to its movement characteristic. For that movement phase, instead of rolling a dice. Oh, so advancing is rolling a dice.
Mhm.
I didn't know that. I thought advancing was also
I
movement, but
think
like,
you rolled 2d6.
and that's like not
That's
taking
what you
into
move.
account for your movement. Oh, so advancing is like
You
different.
move your full movement, and then you roll 2d6, and you then move that.
Oh, so movement's just like guaranteed movement, and then
Yeah.
advancing is like, well, fucking find out how exhausted your units are.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Okay. Um, Shining Spear, 6-inch movement. They are definitely fast. Sorry, not 6 inch, 16.
Mm-hmm.
2 wounds this time. Actually, they have some slightly chonkier boys. Laser Lance melee. -4, 2 wounds. If the bearer charges this turn, attacks with this weapon are made at strength 6 instead of 3. Interesting. Laser Lance shooting, 6 inches. But I have 16-inch movement, so it's kind of impressive if I can't get in the melee range. Uh, they, but they both. Oh, actually, shooting is better. Unless I charge. Charging is then the same as shooting, basically, for this laser lance. Interesting. but I would have to be in melee range, which I'm guessing is 1 inch.
Yeah.
So this is just I can either charge and take a 1 inch difference, and do the same exact damage as laser lance shooting, or with shooting I can be 6 inch and just
Correct.
do all that. I'd rather just 6 inch then, and if I have to melee,
Makes sense.
I'm kind of confused why I wouldn't ever do shooting. I guess like if I have like minus rolls, other stuff from other armies and shit going on.
Yeah, sometimes it can be like
Yeah.
hard.
Twin Shuriken Catapult, 12 inch assault 4. One wound if I hit one of them. Each time you make a wound roll of 6 plus for this weapon, that hit is resolved with an AP of -3. I'll do Shining Spears. They seem chill. Okay, and I'll also put an Exarch in. I'm just gonna go Exarchs unless I run out of points soon. Seems like I'm kind of doing fine on these.
That makes sense.
Um, and then I'll do a Swooping Hawk, because I'm not even gonna look at them. And add an Exarch, because they were cool. And I want the Exarch boy, because lipstick cannon. Herald of Victory and shit. You can add 1 to leadership of friendly craft world units. Literally fucking all of them. um, within 3 inch of any unit, and includes a Swooping Hawk Exarch. During deployment in the skies instead of on the battlefield, at the end of your movement, you can just descend, set them up anywhere, 9 inches away. These are kind of like okay, time to surround the whole entire enemy.
Pretty much.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. Swooping Hawk has 14 movement. Holy shit, they are definitely really. I'm not used to this fast, boys. 1 wound. The Exarch is 2 wound. 4+ for save. Ugh. But Las Blaster, 24. Oh, isn't this like the normal like default from the Imperium of Man? The
What
Las,
is?
the
Las
Las.
cannon. Las
Uh,
cannon or las gun. Las
okay, Las.
blast is probably still more powerful.
Yeah, because 24 range with assault, and assault 4, and it hits for 1. Yeah. And then Swooping Hawk Grenade Pact can fire a spread of grenades when they are set up on the battlefield using the Children of Barroth ability, and as they fly over enemy units in their movement phase. To do so, oh, that's so cool. You can just roleplay and be like, I fly over and then I'm landing. To do so after the unit has been set up using the children. Pick up an enemy unit within 12 inches of them to do so. After the unit has moved, pick up one enemy that they flew over. Then in either case, roll one. Okay, that's a little complicated, but I'm definitely gonna add them anyway. Okay, so I have my 3 fast attacks.
Nice.
Did you get all those units?
I have not put those in yet.
Okay,
So
let me.
I was actually building my
Oh, nice.
army.
So I got Shining Spears, Swooping Hawks, and Warp Spiders, and all of them have an Exarch.
Nice.
Let me
Finish
save.
this real.
Boop. Save, yes. So what are some more? Oh, cool. A lot of the errors are now gone. I have one more selection of battle size. What? What?
What's up? Oh, battle size is not too hard to add. Just go to the top left of the screen, scroll all the way up the thing, click battle size. No, below that,
Oh, there
it
it
says
is.
add battle size onslaught, but not the last onslaught, the second
Oh,
to last onslaught.
wait, is that not what I wanted to do?
The one, yeah, no, go ahead, and then on the far right, the
Onslaught.
fourth option.
Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, sweet. And then I must have 3 more heavy support at least, and then 1 detachment. Okay, time for heavy support. Wow, there's a lot of heavy support. The Lynxes are like the most expensive. What are they? Let's find out.
Quite sure.
Um, wow, they have a shit ton of wounds. I remember now. They are heavy. They have 16. Oh my god. So it changes with the amount of wounds they have, which is cool. I like that. A lot of more games need to do that. With like when health is different, like things change. You know,
Mm-hmm.
a lot
Yeah,
of games just do not do that. Um, guessing these are definitely like it's a hover tank. Okay, so I thought. Actually, let's see. Let me see. Oh, am I doing the thingies now? Let's look for
What now?
the like the Halo like things. Cobra, Warp Hunter, Scorpion, Void, Lynx. Found it.
Where's the links? Oh,
Um,
nice. Cool. Probably the weapons it's got that make it so powerful.
it's also just like a beefy boy. Where the fuck are the Titans located on my list?
Lords of War. So they wouldn't be in this one. You have to put like
That's
another
right.
detachment.
That's right. We said that. Okay. I'll just add links because it's beefy. Uh, oh, you can actually change it. I could add a missile launcher to it. Yes, please. That's all I'll do for that. Yeah. So I need two more. I'll do a fire prism because I saw there was another tank thingy, and I'll do a warp hunter. Okay. What are my points at? Wow, I have plenty of points. Holy shit. So
Nice.
am I just doing a brigade then?
You at this so once you finish your brigade off and you make sure you have no warning whatevers,
Yeah,
then you make the choice of do you want to just do one brigade
and go hard on it.
or yeah, and go hard on one brigade, or do you want to put a second detachment in and maybe think about say like a Lord of War or something like that?
Gotcha. But I still am only allowed like the 3,000 point thing for
Yes.
both. Oof. I can see why adding shit can eventually add up.
Yeah. So you have your heavy supports in as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have your three heavy supports, your three fast attacks, your three elites. Yeah, so that's your brigade. So now you can optionally put in two flyers if you want
Wait,
to.
no, I need one more from detachment. Detachment
Okay,
command cost? Is that what it's asking for?
go ahead and you see where it
Oh,
says craft.
Yanari. Boom. Done. Wait, no? Yes? Done?
Perfect. There you go.
Yay!
Oh wait, what's this? Oh no, it's good. Yeah, make sure you save this. By the way.
Yeah, I saved it.
Okay, so that's done. So now you can go hard on this list. You can talk about going back in and adding special weapons for all the troops. Remember, you discussed that. Or you can put in another detachment, maybe get like a Lord of War in there or something if you wanted to.
So wait, what did I get? Okay, Fire Prism and Lynx. And then Warp Hunter. Um, there you are. Okay. So I got my. I'm gonna unselect my heavy support. We did my elites, right? Yeah, you did my elites. You did my troops. You did my HQ. Now I need Shining Spears, Swooping Hawks, and Warp Spiders, and they all have an Exarch. Okay, so I saw the Swooping Boys. Here you are. Boop. So swooping. Um. Oh, so I need 5 Swooping Hawks and 1 Exarch. Is that what that is? Yeah. So I'll just copy you, paste.
All right, hold on a second, Lexi.
Wait, that's
Stop for a
6.
second. Let me save this real quick. Let me just make sure I got this saved.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let me give you hosting of this.
Okay.
Now you're the host.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
fine. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Okay. I thought I crashed.
Now I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Now make sure you save this yourself.
How do I save?
Uh, top where it says games.
Save and load.
Save and load, and then
Save
you
game.
want to save game. Give it a name.
Okay. There we go.
Perfect. So now you have this. I am going to leave this game and go build
Your other boys.
my thing, and then I'm gonna come back. Yeah.
Shining Spears. Where are you at? I added Warp Spiders, right? Yeah, 5 Warp Spiders and their Exarch. Okay, so I added you. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My army is unholy.
5 warp spiders and an Exarch, and then shining spears. I have 3 of them, and then the Exarch. Where are your shining spears?
It's gonna be so.
This is fun.
Yeah, I
Dire
love Warhammer.
Adventures, Dark Boys, Farseers. Where are shining spears? You're not here. Corsairs, Storm Guardians. Wait, what was this under for fast attack? Okay, so maybe it's over here.
And then I'm still watching your stream if you have any questions.
Okay. Howling Banshees. Oh, what did you look like? You probably look. Oh, you do look cool. This boy's look cool. Are you Shining Spears? You're Dark Reaper. Auditarch. Uh. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No, no, no. How do I? How do I delete? It won't let me.
So
I'm trying to delete text, and but like the garbage can thing. Do I just have to like go?
Control Z. Oh wait, no. Yeah, do what you said. Like, press the text button, far left.
Oh, no! I don't want to delete all. I want to just delete. Oh wait, I just. Oh wait, I had to like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's because I was hovering over multiple. Okay, I kept just switching between them. Okay, there we go. Boop. What are you? Heavy supports? Yes. Heavy support. Oh wait, were these my elites? The Wraithblade boys? Stuffs? Yeah, you were my elites. God, tabletop's so good.
Mm-hmm. That's a really good game.
Heavy supports, and now fast attack. I'm still looking for Shining Spears. You over here? Wraith Guard, Wraith Seer. Maybe they're not added. Here's the Viper boys. Maybe they are one of the boys on the bike. Let's find out. Jet bike, Wild Strider, Farseer, Farseer, Warlock, 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 Auditarch, Auditarch. Ah, yes, there they are, finally. I think it's just the 3 and then the Shining Spear Auditarch. Yeah. No! I hate when Control Zing, it just resets you to like the screen. Go. One of these boys a fast attack. Yeah. Cool. Games. Save game. Oh, I see the problem. You can name the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't actually name it the same exact thing. Okay. Delete this one. This is the updated one. Okay. This looks really cool. Okay, so I got that. Time to go on the wiki and read more lore.
Nice.
On Strip. Warhammer. Wait, no, I already have it open. 40k lore, Azeriani. Yeah, there he is. Elrad, Ulthron, XL, Ufle. There's the Great Rift.
Nice.
Oh, the Great Rift to the Eldari was known as the Dathodian. Dathodian? 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 Dathodian?
Death Idiot.
Dathodian? Ah,
I think
that
so.
sounds better. And there's a highly psychically tuned species, etheric phenomenon that accompanied it, affected them most of all. Cicatrix maledictum, the great tear across the fabric of time and space, has further divided the factitious kindreds of the Eldari species. After the coming of that celestial cataclysm, the Eldari craft world sent out psychic communiques. Two of the world ships did not respond.
Yeah. Yeah. Warhammer kind of rough.
Their spiritual traces dwindling with every. Damn, like literally, the Great Rift just yeeted two craft worlds.
Yep.
That's a lot of people that died right away. I mean, I think for Warhammer, the Eldari have suffered the fastest casualties.
No, they really did.
Because, like,
But
when
it also
Slaanesh was born, like, almost every Eldari died. Just in like, a second.
their fault.
It is true, it is their fault. It's just like literally around the universe, like almost every single Eldari just instantly died when Slanesh was born.
Yep.
Only the ones on the craft worlds survived. It's so weird though. They the craft worlds are huge and all this stuff, and they refer to themselves as the Azeriani, um, and but some of them are so close to the fucking great the Eye of Terror and shit. Here, let me go to the
Mm.
map. Oh, whoa, these are parts. Oh, this is a 2D version of the fucking.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, it's huge and bubbly.
the Shrine of Ufulnash. Is this in like every craft world?
Mostly. I mean, they're not all built to standard, but yeah.
I mean, it's kind of hard to build the standard when you're like a
Yeah.
world large.
And also millennia away from each other.
Yeah, that is true. They built them all really far away.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I wanted to fucking look up. The Exodites. That's it. Warhammer 40k. That's one of the things I had on my phone that I wanted to look at because they're on the different worlds. Okay, look at that later. Dragon Knights and their reptilian dragon mounts upon the maiden worlds. What the fuck? This is an
Yeah.
old art image then.
The old deep lore.
Yeah. Because they're the ones that just went to super far away worlds.
Mm.
Just fucked off. Mistmaid Spire, the Ghost Halls. Oh god, I love the Eldari. I love this lore. Ghost Halls. So are Ghost Halls like the Infinity Circuits? Sounds like it. Dome of Ancient Dreams. Are the Ghost Halls the infinity circuits.
Oh God.
What?
I'm building my army. A lot of plastic.
God, the Eldari just calling humans monkeys is fucking hilarious.
The Monkey.
The monkey.
And then we go, ha ha, and we bomb them. We go, ha ha, good one, Eldar, and then we bomb the shit out of them.
The Eldari are like this stereotypical like elven species of a lot of worlds where it's like they experience more emotions, they like live longer.
They're the Tolkien elves, as I call them.
Yeah.
They're better than you, and they just can't wait to let you know that.
It's true. Listen, we are better.
Oh, it's a we now
Yeah.
already.
Sky, you didn't know I'm Eldari? Sky, what if I told you I was the Chukari?
It's okay as long as you listen. You could be into all the kinky shit you want. I guess it's a free world.
What if I was into all the murder and shit and torture?
As long as you don't murder and stuff me.
This is true. To a stellar empire as large as the Imperium of Man, this would have been considered acceptable losses, like only two craft worlds.
Yep.
Uh, but for the Azerjani, it was a cost so high it wrenched at the heart. Perhaps one day the lost craft worlds will return.
Imperium of Man be like, oh, does somebody have a population problem?
I mean, the Imperium of Man is a population problem, dude.
Laughs in 5 quadrillion people.
Is there really only quadrillion?
5 quadrillion is the lowest estimate.
You know, I forgot we're not in the trillions. We're only in the billions on Earth.
Yep.
Right? No. Yes. I
Yeah.
mean, yes.
Yeah. 7.5 billion people. The loss of a billion humans is a minor scouting attack for the Imperial Guard.
So wait, million is 6. Million 6, billion 9, trillion 12, quadrillion 15. Okay, sorry, I had to do 1e6 divided by 1e15 times 1.
Wow. Jesus. Yeah. Wow. Right. The way you said that was like super Egyptian. Bugan Ra. This is true. Oh, corn. True. Yeah, I'm seeing them. Some kind of horrible thing, I assume. That has an even more horrible backstory. Probably something terrible and awful and not rated for children. Hmm. It straight up looks like the spine of something. Probably is. As in you want them to. That's fair. That's fair. That's you have interesting taste, Lexi. No, because you do. I don't know. So you have interesting taste, I guess. Big lady. Well, she would be big in real life. Eldar are like minimum like 6'4". Mm-hmm. It's like, and that's only because they're mid power lunge. God. Oh yeah, you ever seen that meme about like putting the church? Here, look up like Warhammer Titan church meme or something like that. Put a church. Put a church on your Titan. Fuck. I like the one right next to it or two next to it, which is come to church before church come to you. And also the one on the far left. Yeah, everybody gangsta till the church start walking on the far left side. It's a stupid world sometimes. No, you can't. That's a really good. The resurrection orb, like it basically gives the Necron Lord like it's like a die roll chance, but it's like a really good die roll chance to just not fucking die. Hey Lex, remember all those backward tanks? I don't know about that one. I just know that I'm not using them. I don't think they're backward though. Huh. I mean they are in real life backwards, yes. Carnodons. Carnodon. One word. Yeah, like what else is called that? Well, I'll fucking be, huh? No, they didn't. They didn't. Yeah, they didn't one for one copy it. Yeah, just some. It's just a modeling issue. No, that's Lehman Russ. That's not the Carnage. Well, but the Lehman Russ is regular. Question is the Carnadin on the tabletop simulator? Is that some guy, misrepresenting what the Carnadin actually looks like, or is the actual Carnadin model just actually scuffed like that? I think looking at this, the again, that's not a Carnadin though. Hmm. I think it's a combination of the model is scuffed. Like the model is Pizza Hut and Taco. I have never heard anything make so much fucking sense. If I ever encounter something double scuffed again, I'll know exactly what to call it. Nice. It is really. Wait a minute. Hmm. Yeah. No, they'll never come like that. If only. It's very it is very prohibited to get into. Well, that's the thing though. It's not really. I see. I don't know if I'd really call it gate kept, but but because the actual company itself gate keeps the shit out of you. Like yeah, like the fans are nice and they want you to play with them. It's just like get yeah, because Games Workshop is trash, and I'm hoping that this will be the death of Games Workshop. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Yep. You'd have you would have to buy all of them, which would be at least $500. Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. How dare you, you scum! when I started getting into Warhammer, I was a big Imperial Guard fanboy, and well, I still like them. I'm gonna show you the wrath of the Imperial Guard tomorrow. Sleep, or I'll get it. Hello, I'm back. I know. This is so scuffed. Yes. Yes, battle tank. Battle. Bolter. Bolter. Okay.
I am back. Okay. What? The leader of the Yanari, but there's no page on him. Wild. Wild. Oh, that's awesome. This is cool. Fucking love Warhammer. Very cool universe. Represent a new hope. Oh, whoa. Oh, so I have all three. Okay, so we have the Viziarch, and we have You have Rain. Then we have Karn. Wild. I love it. Kind of looks like like a Selenian thing though, doesn't it? Like you have all of this, and then you just have these Yanari. Like, huh. Okay. Kegorak. Kegorak. Oh, Empyrean, Aether, Sea of Souls, the Warp, Immaterium, all same. Okay. Okay, so Kane, Kayla Mentra Kane, lives as a fractured collective gestalt through avatars in the Infinity Circuits. And Isha is in the Garden of Nurgle. Ooh, that sounds cool. The outside? Oh, Garden of Nurgle. Huh.
Hello, hello.
Hello. How was walking Sydney?
That's good. Can you invite me to your game so I can show you what I'm bringing?
Oh my god, yeah. Boop. How? Oh wait, it's just in game, yeah. Plus.
And when I get in the game, you gotta promote me.
Yee. So you can add all the shit. You in?
Yeah.
Promote. Please.
Okay. I gotta clear some. So this is your army, right? It's like the base of your army.
No, all the stuff at the bottom within the lines that we did earlier is my army.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, like all
All
this
right.
shit we can just like bloop.
Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta get rid of that. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. This is gonna be big. Uh,
They're so
there we go.
they're so
Hold up.
tiny.
Let me move them over. And
They're they're marbles for me.
oh, really?
Yeah, they're just marbles. Oh wait, it's because they're loading. There we go. Holy shit.
That's my whole force. That's basically all that times two. So it's I
This
put two rows.
guy's face is so angry.
Yep. They scowling. So that's what I'm bringing.
Look at my guys. Look at yours.
Yeah, but I mean, like the difference is like your guys are more proficient than mine are.
I know. But you have a shit ton of tanks.
Well, so not all tanks. So I actually only have one tank in each brigade. Um, so I have one tank. So these are my tanks. These are called these are my Lehman Russ tanks. And then these three are like called Hellhounds. They're like APCs.
Okay.
Um,
Why do they
so
have
they're
like snow plows?
those are called dozer blades. I actually don't have mine outfitted with dozer blades, but that's what the model has on them. They're just for pushing bodies and shit out of the way.
Holy
And
shit.
then I also have one artillery vehicle on each of my
How,
brigades.
I do have to think about like how is this technically not a tank?
Yeah, I know. Distinction between tank. Honestly,
Like
after World War
in real
II,
life, if this was the thing, would this just be called a tank?
yeah, after World War II. Well, technically in real life, that's we call that a self-propelled artillery vehicle.
So a tank.
After World War II, like what was tank and what is not tank came kind of like a square circle or a square rectangle argument.
Yeah. Like this is a mobile vehicle thingy and a tank, but a tank doesn't always have to be this.
Yeah, exactly. Um, so I can give you a brief tour of my army. So
Okay.
over here, this is my warlord.
Oh my god, he's so small.
Yeah, he only has like 4 wounds.
Actually, wait. Wait,
Yeah,
and then he's like the same height ish. He's probably just a tall boy in general.
yeah, but 40K has the 40K models aren't great for like size stuff.
I love this.
Yeah. So okay, so I have my that's my warlord, that's my company commander,
Okay.
and then I have a Primaris Psyker with him, and then I have a
Is he
Lord.
blind? What the hell?
He's got a weird helmet on.
Weird.
Also, probably yes. He got a weird. So I got
Oh, you have
a Lord.
Hitler.
I have a Lord Commissar. Yeah, and then I have
Oh, sorry, a
a co-
Stalin. My bad.
yeah, and then this is a command squad for my company commander. They're his bitch boys. The
This
Lord.
is literally Nazi propaganda.
Oh yeah.
Hold up.
The, you know what the worst part is, Lexi. This is the truth. I did this completely on accident. I promise you. Okay. I'm actually gonna change it because it bothers me so much. Do you know how many points this army is?
1488.
Yeah, each one of these brigades is 1488 points. And I looked at that and I went, that number doesn't seem right to me. And I Googled it and I was like, oh my god, it's the fucking Nazi numbers. So I gotta change that later. Oh, sorry. I gotta throw like one little like plasma gun in there or something to not have it. I don't want that, right? Anyway.
Oh, how
Um
many brigades do you have?
this is 2 brigades.
Gotcha.
So you see these big lines, each one of them is 1 brigade. So in the
Oh, like
front,
the different. So like all of that, like all of this is a
yeah,
brigade, and then all this other
yeah.
line. Okay.
So this densely packed block of infantry are my conscripts. They basically suck at everything, so they're meant to die. So I have the Lord Commissar for this group. Then I have another commissar, just a regular commissar for the other pack of conscripts. And then I have 4 infantry squads. Oh, that one got a little scuff. There you go. I have 4 infantry squads, just regular old infantry squads for attacking stuff. Still there?
Yeah.
Okay. I just have 4 infantry squads, and then moving down, I have a platoon sergeant or a platoon officer, with each with their own respective command squad. So it'll basically be one guy for 2 infantry squads, and then the other guy for the other 2 infantry squads. In the Imperial Guard, instead they have like officers, and the officers can give orders and stuff. So like it'll be like so this is where like that like synergy comes in, right?
Yeah.
Is that like these guys work synergistically, and so I made ratios of how these units will work, and so like the commissar is technically an entirely separate unit from conscripts, but I have him near the conscripts because he has abilities that when he's near the conscripts they work together.
Okay.
Um, this is my heavy weapons squad. They're mortars. They have a 48-inch range. Kind of crazy. I have 3 hellhounds. They're my infantry fighting vehicles. They fight infantry for me, and these are my like my heavy punchers basically.
Yeah.
And then I have a basilisk artillery cannon. That's my really heavy puncher. And then I have a Lehman Russ battle tank. And that's basically like my that's my super behemoth that I'll be sending up against your heavy stuff.
That's your Glock 40 problem solver.
That's my Glock 40 problem solver. Now I have to check the rules because I'm not sure if I can actually field multiple brigades. So if I can't field multiple brigades, I will just have one super Gucci brigade. And I'll go back in and dump 1,500 more points into this army or into this one brigade and make it super Gucci.
Yeah. Here, I'll be right back. Yeah.
And if
Turn
that's
off
the
the
case, we
light.
have a lot more tanks.
I'm back. Okay.
So like, it looks super busted, but like when you think about this, let me show you an example. The conscripts, the big block of infantry, right?
Yeah.
Their leadership lexi is 4. And what that means, okay, what that means is, so hold on, let me get a die real quick. Uh, here's some dice. Okay, so let's say they lose. So the conscripts, right?
Okay.
Oh, these dice are kind of scuffed. There we go. So let's say the conscripts, this block of conscripts right here. Let's say they lose one guy, just like one normal guy. Okay, so they lose one. I roll a d6. Here's my d6 roll. I got a 4. I add 1, right? And it's a 5. Now I take another guy out. Next turn, right? Let's say they lose 2 guys next turn, right? So 2 conscripts are gone. And I roll a die. Okay, well, let's get a better die roll than that. There we go. I roll 5. And then I get a 2. Plus 2 is 7. That's more. So I lose 3 guys. So, like, these guys will just bleed. Like, basically, if they ever get scratched, they'll lose men. Right?
Interesting.
And that's why I have the commissar next to them, because the commissar has an ability called summary execution. So the first time an Astra Militarum unit fails a morale test during the morale phase, within 6 inches of a friendly officer, you can execute a model. If you do, one model of your choice is slain, and the morale test is then re-rolled. Do not include the slain model when retaking the morale
What's
test.
the fucking point? If you're gonna slay a model anyway.
Oh, because the morale test can spiral out of control.
Oh, do you keep rolling until you don't fail?
Yeah, I think. Here, let me check. It's really brutal.
If that's like that, then that makes sense. Then if not, like what's the
Morale
point?
phase. Here we go.
I'm
Um,
guessing you usually don't have to roll for morale.
So first of all, you take a morale test in each phase, which is super scuff. So you take a morale test whenever you suffer casualties. Um, Not this turn, it's this phase. Um, Wait, hold on. Oh no, no, one, no, sorry. So no, one morale test each turn, and then take a morale test, roll 1d6, and add the number of models in the unit that have been destroyed. If the result is equal to or less than, so it's actually equal to shit, the highest leadership characteristic in the unit. Oh no, it's passed. It's passed. Okay, okay. An unmodified roll of 1 always results in a passed morale test. All right, remember that. Irrespective of the result. In any other case, a morale test has failed. One model flees that unit, and then you must take a combat attrition test for the remaining models.
What is that? Is
So,
that basically
combat
another?
attrition test. If a unit fails a morale test after the first model has fled, you must make a combat attrition test. To do so, roll 1d6 for each remaining model in that unit, subtracting 1 from the result if the unit is below half strength. For each result of 1, one additional model flees that unit.
Holy shit! So
So
every one
one
you
guy,
roll,
so conscripts are a pack of 20. So one guy leaves, and I rolled 19 d6s.
and then all the ones that you get are here. Wait, can we? I'm gonna save this real quick.
Okay.
Um, save and load. Uh,
Oh, you want to load it up onto the Warhammer thing?
over. Do I overwrite? Yeah, overwrite. Okay. Okay, I wanna load up the other table for all the dice and like just like fuck around and see how many
Do you
ones.
have that map saved? Or do you want me to load it up?
I don't know if there. Let me see. Do I have a
All right.
saved? Save.
Oh wait, I think
I
I can
don't.
just load it up. I think I can just load it up with you. With
In the table, like, is it just like a table thingy?
Yeah, brace yourself.
Okay.
Oh,
So just
uh,
objects.
can you click me and make me the host? And then you'll have to rejoin real quick. Build. Oh god, that was always scuffed. And it'll give you a prompt if you want to rejoin. Perfect. All right. There we go. And then let me promote you. Oh, I think you're already promoted. All right, cool. Can you hear
So
me, Lexi?
yeah,
You
I can
can.
hear you. So
All right.
19 dice spawn. Roll. One, two, three. Three would leave. Let's roll again. See how many would leave in a different roll. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. That dice is weird.
Yeah, you would count it as a.
Yeah, definitely count that as one. So wait, we could just do.
Mhm. So, the commissar, he slays a model, right? And no, you just re-roll the morale test, but you don't count the slain model in the morale test. So it's good. Since instead of taking like a regular, because you're gonna lose a guy anyway, basically, right? So here I will show you. God, every time there's some shit that hangs off the fucking edge. There we go. All right, it's got to load in. A second. I'll move them into position early because I know where they are. All right, so here's what happens. That's okay. We'll work on that. So, all right. So here's the conscripts, right? So he's within 6 inches of them. So this guy gets shot in the shooting phase, and he fucking goes down. I threw him across the fucking board. So he goes down, right? So now there's 19 of them left. Now what happens is they would roll a d6 and add that one guy who died, right? So so what happens is, yeah, so here's the guy back. So this guy gets shot and dies, right? And then what happens is you roll a d6. Now that's a 4, right? Now that's their leadership test. So normally they'd pass it. However, they lost a guy. So it's actually a 5, right? So technically they lose one more guy and then they have to proceed to the bullshit test, right? Instead, the commissar kills this dude, right? Oh, they still fail anyway. They still fucking fail. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, he can only shoot one. 18 dice should just result in an average of 3, I believe. Yeah, yeah. Here's the cool part about Imperial Guard, right? So I'm playing with platoon commanders. So platoon commanders and other officers, they have orders. So the way orders work is they can issue one order per turn to units within 6 inches of them, or units within 3 inches of a Voxcaster within 18 inches of another Voxcaster. Do not worry about that. That'll be my responsibility to keep up with. Um, so if you ever get 12 inches away from conscripts, and there's an officer nearby who can give an order, he can give an order called first rank fire, second rank fire. Which, let me pull it up real quick. Um, first rank fire. Okay, basically, uh, all las guns change their type to rapid fire 2 until the end of the phase. So basically, what that means, if we go to the conscripts, is the conscripts are rapid fire 1. Rapid fire means if you're within half the distance of the weapon's range, you can fire 2 volleys instead of 1 volley. So that means is instead of firing 20 shots, you'd fire 40 shots. If you're 12 inches away from, what are you trying to do? Oh, there should be a way to do that. Well, here, hold on. Try the onslaught battle maps. Here you go. Here's. Oh, Jesus Christ! I went back. I went back. All right, there we go. There we go. So that's 40 dice, and then I'd roll 40 dice. Now conscripts are shit, and so they only hit on 5s. So that's how many hits they'd get. Yeah. Oh, only I can do it on the dice roll right now. If you spawn your own dice and So let me clear, and then you go, and then roll, and then you can purge whatever you want to. Mm-hmm. And then press roll again, and it rolls what's on the mat. Yeah. Oh, this is just if you click on it, it takes you over it basically. It's like a view thing. Yeah, so from left to right, it's ones, twos, threes, fours, fives, and sixes. Yeah, yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? Yes. Oh, oh, baby. Yeah, I think I broke it, Lexi. Yeah. Well, okay, I'll hold on. I think I broke it, so let me take a second to come over to you. I think I broke. I'm good. We're good. Okay, so let's say you and I are playing Onslaught, which we will be playing on 3000 v 3000. Okay. So what happens is, let's go ahead and flip this back over. Okay, now let's put this over here, and then we'll shuffle this. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. There's actually only 3 cards, so we're actually going to flip all 3 of them. So this is 3 Onslaught missions. We shuffle and we pick one of these random. Okay, and so let's say we get lines of battle, right? Then we go. Who's who? Where? Oh, that looks like a striking scorpion, I think. Yeah. Then we'd grab one of the 3 mission overlays that we'd be playing, Lexi. In this case, it's lines of battle. Here you go. Oh God, what's happening? Nice. So then, after we do that, right, we grab this, our mission overlay, and then we would. No, this is you against me as well. We could probably easily design a system where we do that. I'm sure, honestly, if you looked it up, they'd have one. But this is our battle mat. We would just put this down, Lexi, for deployment, and then we'd get rid of it. Basically, well, your forces would start in one of these 2 things, and my forces would start in the other one, and then these are where our objective marker goes. And if you go in here, I think we have some terrain pieces. Yeah, so here's some terrain piece bags. I'll show you one of my favorite things. Look at this one. This one moves. I'm just dragging shit onto the field. So we would move this stuff. Let's say we call like this is like one of our objectives, and then uh maybe we'd search this. You drag it out. Mhm. Some halo looking stuff. I know. That's what I was thinking to myself the other day. As I was playing with Joe. Hmm. So you just get a bunch of objective. Obviously, I'm being kind of ugly about this, right? But you get a bunch of objective markers. You make it look kind of nice. PlayStation. Look at it. Here's a forklift that I found. Here's some bombed out building, camo net, traffic cones, jungle. Oh god, I broke it. Joe might play with us tomorrow since he has no excuse now that he's graduated from college. Oh, I have Joe. No, that's a lie. I will drive to your house and slap you. Eternal Crusade, it's called. That sounds like a video game. Oh, I played Eternal Crusade. I think. Look up 40K. Here, I'll look up 40K tabletop. The Okay, there's a Reddit. Has anyone ever made rules for PvE? Hmm. So first of all, Lexi. Mm-hmm. So, okay, first of all, there's literally a game called Death Watch Overkill. That's a board game. I'm going to look for it right now on Steam to see if they have a plugin for this game. Because there's literally a board game called Death Watch Overkill that's you play with Warhammer models. It's part of Warhammer, and it's PVE. It's kind of PVE. You still need someone to play the hive mind. Usually I do it and I beat my friends' asses. But the person who plays the hive mind can also easily be a player. Tabletop simulator. Death Watch. Death Watch Overkill. There's something wrong with us. Us being Warhammer players. Okay, so there's one. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, fun fact actually. I have zero compulsion with ruthlessly slaughtering my friends when I'm playing Death Watch. I don't know why. I'm just a dickhead like that. Pass to pass. I know there's also a couple of games that kind of like approximate like small missions. Also, I know there's a Warhammer mode called Kill Team. So Kill Team is interesting because it's kind of like you're specifically meant to play with smaller units. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. Okay, so hold on. Dark Vengeance is something apparently. 40K Dark Vengeance. Yep. Dark Vengeance. So all we'd really need is the rule book. Would be Gucci. Hmm. Also, Warhammer has scattered die. So yeah, I'll explain it to you in a second here. Hold up. Um, I'll I'll look this up overnight. And well, hold on. So let me load up something for you real quick. Save and load. I think it's this one. Prepare to get warped. Okay, so some of Joe's dice. No, did I literally take none of the dice that were scatter dice? I took literally none of the dice that were scatter dice. Okay, we're loading again. Sorry, hold on to your butthole. Hermes, Armutarium, Adeptus Mechanicus. Here we go. I know, right? I'm just thinking about that. So, are you loaded in? Okay, so if you look at the bottom over here where I am, yeah. So see how some of these dice have an arrow on them? So there's dice that have a complete arrow. I can't seem to find any. Actually, let me look at literally the objects and let me see if in the saved objects components dice plastic. No, I'm sure it'd be trivial to either find or design a scatter die. So the way it works, Lexi, is you take a scatter die and like two regular dice, and you go Yahtzee, and then the scatter die will land like this, right? So that's the scatter die right there, and then the two regular die. Let's say this die goes like that, and then that die goes like this, right? So then you move 7 inches in that direction, right? Right? Or in, yeah. Well, and so that's how you could like if you're doing like a mission. Well, an actual scatter die has arrows on all sides. That's what I'm saying. I have to actually get a scatter die. Yeah. And then you just move in that direction, basically. hmm And so that's like if there's like a sentry patrol mission or something like that, and you have to like evade random patrols and something, and that way it's out of your hands. Uh, yeah. Also, lots of video games like Gloomhaven and stuff. The AI has like standard doctrine that they do basically. So we could, yeah. So we could definitely come up with something that we could do. Um, yeah. I am. We could design like a battlefield and everything. Um, that's a fantastic question, and we'll be real with you, Chief. I don't know. We're gonna we're gonna warp. So this is Death Watch. I don't actually know how to play Death Watch. Wait, do you want to go on Discord or the Warhammer TTS Discord? Okay, because I can invite you to that. I'll just invite you again. It's fine. I love the Warhammer TTS Discord, Lexi, because whenever I have a question, I just go post it on there and they answer me like in seconds. Oh, you found it? Okay. So this is Death Watch. It's like a lot more like about your current player model. So people get a lot more like up on that. Death Watch is interesting. Death Watch is more like Dungeons and Dragons. There's like a barter. Yeah, there's a lot of chats, obviously. Uh, tell you what. I hobby discussion maybe? No. Okay. I'm just gonna drop it in general then. I'll do it right now. This is this is a different version. It's more an RPG style of 40K called Death Watch. Oh, I asked the question and someone thumbs upped me. I thought it was you, but it wasn't. That's boomer alert. Fucking boomer alert. That's pretty boomer. Here's some kill teams that we got real quick. Time to warp. I don't think there's any Eldar on here. We can find some Eldar. Look. Oh yeah, you're right. Hmm. That is what we call other races, like the so aliens, Eldar, Necrons, all those people, Tau. We call them Xenos. Here, let's take another journey. Yeah, we don't talk about that. So I'll horse. No, that's the lunar wolves. Bitches, little fucking pussies. Oh, well, here's a map. Prepare for warp. I don't know. It asked me to. I assume it's gonna play some like. Oh yeah, it's gonna play some music. Oh, it's the Mechanicus music. Oh, you probably didn't. You probably didn't allow the tablet to play stuff. All right, so we're gonna warp again. Uh, you have to do it in the beginning. So hold on, we're just gonna warp again. Hmm. Oh, I found some stuff that's already set up. Thanks. That's what happens in Discord. Look at this map, Lexi. I'll be blue player. Look at this map, Lexi. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm never making a map again because there's so many maps. Look at this one. Yeah, it wants me to like import all this stuff. Well, that's a lot of importing. I'll deal with that some other day. Okay. Give me a second. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Uh, might have lost that one for a while. Uh, maps. I don't think it's this one either. Still a cool map though. Yeah. I don't see any of that stuff. Gotcha. Okay, so I'll deal with that later. Um, nope. You always good though. Uh, mm, oh, it's the Dark Angels. This is like a significant amount of the Dark Angels too. Yeah. Wow. Oh, most of these are 3D models too, not even scans. Cool. I think you like the Dark Angels actually a little bit. What's this beefy boy? Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. Don't worry about this. Don't pay attention to this. I'm about to load out of it immediately. I know it's weird, Lexi. It's weird. This is for setting up a campaign. Oh, okay, leave it. Hmm. So the way it would work basically is like this is how if you're playing a game with your friends that takes like months and consists of shit tons of games, right? You would build. You here you go. Here's some tiles, right? You'd build a game board, right, out of all these things, and then you spend all night yelling with your friend who's a geologist about how rivers work, and they tell you that's not what a river looks like or something, right? And so so you so you build a game. There we go. You just have to give them a little bit of love. Okay, you just have to move them carefully. See, you're a goddamn genius. I figured it out. You just gotta be a little careful with. So then you make that, right? And then like let's say I win the battle and I say like get like literally like get fucked Lexi or whatever, right? And then I would come in. Can I take this, please? Or whatever, I'll take this. I put a resource on it. That's how we would do stuff. Oh, there's even like all these reefs. Okay, this is so cute. I would love to learn how to figure this thing out because I've never actually played this thing. Planetary Empires. Well, here's the rule book. Okay, okay. Okay. Fair. This is actually pretty cool, actually. So here's how it works, right? So, um, like, okay, this is super. All right, so we absolutely should use this to in the future for our Warhammer to add some lore to it. Um, well, when if you Joe and I start playing, and let's say we can maybe even get Tristan, and that might be a tall order. You know, we can get some other people in, maybe just three of us even. This in like a campaign thing would be sick. Just not even for D&D, just for Warhammer, like for the fucking lore. Like, there's a rulebook over there that talks about kind of, it's basically like a way. It's a cool way. It's like a 4-page rulebook. That's it. Yeah, it's a good gem. I was gonna click off the shit instantly. Thanks for making me stay. Really, that's true. It makes diagonal movement much easier. Oh, holy crap! That's fucking gorgeous. Hmm. Just on a path. Hmm. Yeah, not gonna lie. It actually makes you a little uncomfortable that we're in like the middle of like a forest trail. Like not even like in like a nice meadow somewhere. Just like yeah, like the woods in my my backyard look better. Okay, cool. Let me get off of this because now we figure this out. Yeah, go ahead. Let me actually try to let me remember where I found it too, because Yeah, Warhammer 40K, maps. Okay. One of the guys said, just play both sides yourself. Bro. Fucking bro. Are you fucking... It's pretty fucking metal. Mm-hmm. That'd be a good time. Mm. Do it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Kegara. That's just me. Kegara. Yeah, we'll never know. Don't worry about it. Hmm. Whack. Oh, they got Battlefield Gothic on this shit? Battlefleet Gothic? Fuck yeah, Lexi, they got Battlefleet Gothic. Huh? Battlefleet Gothic? It's like a space game, 40K. But it's played with all these little like tile shits. There's a compass. Mm-hmm. Here's some shit. Here's the spaceships. Oh. Lexi, look. These are Aldari ships. Mm-hmm. They got spaceships, Lexi. Oh, by the way, if you hold tab down, you start measuring without having to do anything. That's for everything. Yep. Here, you want to see a nebula? I just found a random nebula. Those are some rocks. I can't get the nebula. I got the nebula stuck in the dice. Oh, there it is. Hold on. There it is. Got it. Oh, come on. Fucking. All right, whatever. I'll just copy paste it. That's not the nebula. That's the tiles. There it is. Got it. I got it. There it is. It's so hard to grab that thing. Here's a planet. Here's the sun. Gas giant. Hot dry planet. Moon. Planet with water. It's literally just the Earth. You know what the cool thing is we could hang these in the air, Lexi, for like to make it look cool. Holy shit! In Tabletop Simulator, Lexi, we could take the world's first like actual 3D tabletop game. I imagine there is, but Lexi, we could play a game where we can move stuff with like XYZ coordinates. It's like a 4x4 foot box. Nice. I didn't expect to drag a whole planet out of that box, so that's why like when I was like wording, I was like, "Here's a planet." Debris, huh? Nice. L, you say? Nice. Volcanic planet. Wreck. Asteroids. Gas giant. Oop. Gas giant. Burn retro. What's this? D6s, D6s. That's just various angle compass. King 6.